Hello, hello. Good afternoon. It is Wednesday here in the Bluegrass, at least. It is 2 p.m. and we're starting our stream off. Just a reminder, we got giveaways happening. We got song requests happening. Our widget seems to be working just fine today. I hope everyone is having a wonderful hump day. I think I actually timed the ads correctly so that they just went off right as I'm going live, which is just about perfect for me. I've got some coffee. And we're going to get this party started. Got a lot of stuff I've been doing in the background. A lot of big things are happening. Emotes, alerts. I know it doesn't look like everything happened. Like there's not big changes happening from stream to stream, but there's a lot of cool things happening. Kai's back like he never left. Look forward to playing some Valorant tomorrow. That's going to be fun. Going to be doing the kick bounty, trying to get 13 kills and a win in as many matches as possible. I figure we'll probably do nothing but that for the most part tomorrow. We'll start with puzzles. Let's see if anybody is interested in a game or two, and then we'll go straight into Valorant. If Kai or whoever else is around would like to join, it'll be Valorant pretty much all day tomorrow. We need to, I've been having a lot of fun on stream. So many people have come by. My chess rating keeps going down and down and down because there's so many amazing people coming by, and I'm okay with it. I don't mind one bit, but I did get a great night's sleep last night. I got up and I did a little bit of warming up too. So I think we're going to have a good day of chess today. I feel like I'm on today. And so looking forward to that. When's the stream where you play the game that the poll favors? It's today and on Saturday. Every Saturday, every Wednesday, I'm working on a graphic so I can post it in Discord and put it under my page. But I'm also hoping that people will just get used to it because it's the schedule I want to keep at least for the next 2 or 3 weeks. So every Wednesday, every Saturday at the end of stream.
Well, I get NY points back and a bit above that.
Oh, yes. Speaking of which, I honestly didn't even look. Who won last night's game? Who won? Let me give that poll out. Good call, Nikita. It was on my list.
You said yes.
I said yes? What did I say yes to? What did I say yes to? Who did that? So, who won last night's NBA game? So I can pay out this poll. Who won? We had Oklahoma City Thunder won last night. Oklahoma City Thunder won the game. We did have an active poll for that, so let me pay that out. If you voted for the Oklahoma City Thunder, which 59% of you did, then you are going to win the prediction. Complete prediction. So we had 59% go for the Thunder, 37% went for the Spurs, and 3% wanted to donate their points. We had 170 points added in. I like that. I like having an extra prediction that's just kind of goofy, that just causes you to lose points if you put your points there. Kind of incentivizes a little bit of extra play as well. I wish I could take part in my own polls. I do. I mean, predictions.
Plus 688 points.
Is that a net or is that gross? Is that your gross profit or your net profit? Because that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're gonna do. Are they playing again tonight? Are they playing again tonight? If so, we'll get a prediction up at some point in the day. I want to continue doing. No, they're not playing. Okay. Are there any major sporting events happening tonight? Let's see if there's anything happening on the sporting event side tonight. Maybe there's an NHL game or something. Yes, the UEFA Conference League final. Crystal Palace, England versus Rayo Vallecano, Spain. Maybe that. NHL playoffs. Oh, let's do the playoffs. Let's do the Carolina Hurricanes versus the Montreal Canadiens. We'll do that. That'll be the overnight prediction we'll do the NHL game. I'll set that up later because I want to do at least some predictions on Puzzle Rush. Man, my hair is out of control today. Let's get this stuff. I don't know. It's like, I kind of like having my hair down. I don't want it in a ponytail right now. Changed left hand on CS. Been playing a bit better finally. You've changed to left hand? You're ambidextrous? I didn't know you were ambidextrous. You can play with both left hand
Sup King
and right
also
hand.
Aqu1.
Sup King! Also, Yes, I paid it out, Jace. I just got done paying out the prediction. The Oklahoma City Thunder won the prediction. So we had 59% of the people who bet on that who managed to take away a little bit off of the Spurs. So if you bet on the Spurs, you lost some channel points. If you bet on the Thunder, you won. You know, with all this points trading going around, though, it's like I'm wondering how I should adjust channel points because you have to have stuff to spend it on. I'm going to be paying attention. I'm not going to mess with it until the end of the month. So for the next 4 days, I'm going to leave channel points as they are. I'm not going to make any major changes. And then starting right after the giveaway, I'm going to reassess. Should we do another giveaway? Should I adjust channel points? Should I add more channel point redeems? What should we do? But we're going to be doing... thank you so much for the song request, by the way. I know that one's already in the playlist. I had a hell of a time not last night, but the night before, trying to get the playlist to perfection. I honestly think this is as good as it's going to get. And I might have actually, by completely uninstalling, reinstall something else, and then reinstalling Spotify, I think maybe it's better now. I still can't do anything if it goes down. If Spotify API just decides to crap out on me, there's not much I can do. I'll try to constantly keep up on the thank you so much for the song requests, by the way. I really appreciate those. I'll try to keep up on the on renewing my key so that the API has the best chance of not crapping out, but it is what it is. I am left-handed, but I do pitch with my right. I bat with my left, though. That's pretty cool.
I have 35K.
That's pretty cool. You have 35,000? Man, what are you going to do with all those points, though? I mean, I only have one big redeem. I need one big redeem. I don't know what it should be. But there needs to be something. I don't know what I can offer you guys. What I've looked around at what other creators offer, and really the only big thing I've seen that's big is like a free subscription, where it's like if you spend like 500,000, a million points
Yourself?
or whatever, you can get you want me? you want a little bit of this, Nikita? I'm touched. I'm currently, I don't have a ring on this finger. But end stream for 10 million. That could be, I wouldn't make it 10 million, but I could do something like that where it's like channel point redeem for 250,000 or something. End stream right now. I could do that. I 100%.
A million point for you.
A million points for you. I feel like that's a bit of a waste for people though. Wouldn't that just be a bit of a waste? I mean, we could do something like that, though. I'm going to be asking people, matter of fact, I'm going to be asking people all throughout the day, and then the half hour leading up to the community time, I'm going to start a poll in Twitch chat. I put up a poll in Discord for people's general interest in community games. I'm going to leave that up for a week just to gauge. You can vote multiple times in that poll. Anything on that poll that you're interested in. If you want to play on a community day, I'll just see what the general interest is with what we have there and gauge how many people interact with it and how many people want to do it. But for today, we're going to play it by ear. I'll put a poll. I'm going to remind people throughout the day that we're doing community gaming in the last hour of stream. And I always want it to start at the same time so people know when it starts, when it's happening. And a half hour before it starts, I'm going to put up a poll just to gauge what people have any interest in. It'll be just the same as it is on Discord. It'll just be here and we'll just talk it out. We'll see how many people are here for it. It doesn't mean we have to do community gaming if there's not enough people, but I want it to be a scheduled thing wherever on Wednesdays and Saturdays. So one time during the week, one time during the weekend, we have a chance to do that. And we can do a viewer arena on chess.com. We can play code names or Jackbox Party Packs. I bought Party Pack 3 because I've been told it's the most popular, and it's the one I like the most. I play Jackbox Party Packs on a lot of other streamers' community days, and I really enjoy that. That's a bit too less. Yeah, a little bit too low. Perhaps. Give me uno momento, por favor, s'il vous plaît. Announcements. Oh, cool. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Someone sent me an important email. Okay. Sorry. Okay. All right. So, cool. Let's see here. So, let us go ahead and get started on our puzzles. We always start on puzzles. I had a little appointment email I had to take care of. And, yeah, let's do that. Let's move over, change our scene, and I want to do these puzzles. I'm feeling like it's going to be a good day for puzzles. That is not the right thing. That's just showing who won last night's game. That doesn't help anyone. We will definitely be doing some more of that, though. All right, play puzzles. Puzzle Rush. Let's do it. Does the scene look good? Looks pretty good, I'd say. Let's do a survival, and after the survival, we'll do a 5-minute one for prediction points. We'll set up predictions for it. We'll last time I set up for 5 minutes, that might be a bit much, yeah, that might be a bit much. But what we decided, if you weren't here, reaching 60 today. You're gonna be 60 years old, Sleeper? That is amazing. How man, that's way above average, I think, for the average human nowadays. Or is it? I don't even know
Sleep stream
anymore.
for like 100,000.
And that's too low. No one wants to watch me sleep, that's for sure. And so if you wanted me to just end stream, turn it to just sleeping, and just, I'll just go onto the bed over here. Man, my camera's a little low, or a little high, isn't it? Is that what's happening? Is that why I'm sitting up so high? Give me a sec. Yeah. So I just get into bed. I just get in bed, and you guys can watch me sleep for like 250,000 points or something. Nobody wants to watch me sleep, though. I'm quite certain about that. I think there should be some more useful than end stream. Could you save up all those points just for ending? Right, Jace, but like, what could it be? What can I offer you? What possible thing could I offer you? Got a game we can 1v1. There's all kinds. Oh, a game we could 1v1. That could be interesting.
Twitch VIP.
That Twitch VIP. Actually, you know what? That's not bad. Maybe it won't be a permanent thing, because then we'll, where you can like have VIP for a month or something, or, that way it can be cycled in and out. I don't know how many VIP slots I'm allowed. But well, yeah, that's a good idea. VIP for channel points. These are great suggestions. What was the other one? What did Kai say? 1v1 a game? 1v1 for something. Channel points. Something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. No, the puzzles you're reaching.
Not permanent. Red
shoot.
flag.
We'll try, Sleeper. We will try. We will certainly try. But let us get started on survival. Afterwards, we're going to do some Gamba. What we decided yesterday, if you weren't here, is we ran, and I had been practicing offline to get a general idea of how many puzzles I can do in a 5-minute one. And we did that, and we ran a prediction whether or not I could hit 25 puzzles in a 5-minute game of Puzzle Rush, which I did by exactly 25.
I sent you the game I was thinking ABT for the 1v1 to you in Discord.
That's awesome. Let me pull that up. Slapshot rebound. Oh, slapshot rebound. Okay, let me write it down too. Slapshot rebound. Slapshot. There's so many cool games. We truly live in an era of, this is a golden age of gaming with all the games: Brawlhalla, Brawl Stars, Project Zomboid, Invisible Ink, Agent History, Cry of Fear game, SCP Containment Breach. We have what do we have else? Trackmania, Killer Instinct, Slapshot Rebound,
It's
Valorant.
ice hockey.
Kinda cool.
Rainbow Six Siege.
Rainbow Six Siege, that's on the list as well. You have all these cool games. I would love to play them all. I wish you all played the same games, but,
It's a
like,
W game.
It's a W game, Rainbow Six Siege. I've seen people play Rainbow Six Siege. I've never played it personally myself. As far as the Gamba goes for today, we're going to do Puzzle Rush, and it's going to help me warm up, and we're going to do it. I like the tradition of always starting with puzzles, and then we'll do a 5-minute Puzzle Rush. Yesterday was 25, and I successfully did 25, so today it'll be 26. You'll have to vote. We'll run a prediction on whether or not I hit 26 or more puzzles, and you have my word. You have my promise that when I'm doing these predictions for the puzzles, I will give it my actual best. I will try everything I can to be as good at the puzzles. I won't meme around. I promise I will try to lock in. I'll ignore chat for the most part. and within reason. If something important is happening, I'll pay attention to it. But we'll do that. We'll have some fun with that. It's gonna be here. There's got to be a way to dislodge the protection. Yeah. Oh, or that works too. And we'll be doing that. Maybe Fortnite at the end of the day. If people want Fortnite, Jace, what we've got going on right now is I put up a poll in Discord, and for general community games that are actually community games where a lot of people can take part and they're easy, right? Fortnite takes a lot of coordination. You have to download the game, make sure it's updated, invite people to the lobby. I put up in our Discord, or in my, it's our Discord, darn it. I put up in our Discord a poll of a whole bunch of games that are really easy to join, come and go as you please. Really easy to set up, mostly browser-based games, mostly. And, but, some other things like that. And, Ponit, good afternoon. And so we have a poll in Discord. I'm going to leave it up for a week. You can vote on multiple things in there. Anything you're interested in, you can vote on anything. You don't have to just pick one. You can pick as many things off that list as you desire. And, but as far as today is concerned, I'm going to half hour before 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to put up a poll in Twitch chat, and I'll just ask for feedback. Anything people want. So I'll ask a half hour before, so we can put it on a poll. And whatever everybody wants to do, whatever's the most popular thing, that's what we'll do. And if we get enough people, cool. And if we don't, that's okay too. We are still a small channel. We've practically just started off. We're barely over. I went and looked. The very first time I ever streamed was on March 13th. So
3 lifelines.
Thank you, Nikita. I do appreciate that. A 50-50, a ask the audience, and a second chance. I will keep that in mind. Let's see if we can get very high up into the puzzle day. And it'll be good practice because we're going to do some Gamba puzzle rushes right afterwards. Hope everyone is having a lovely
Gonna play
Wednesday.
some Valo, and then probably stream tomorrow, right?
Yes, tomorrow, Valorant, if you would like to play Valorant with me. I'm going to run puzzles like we start and then just do a general feel around. And then you're going to sleep. I was about to say, if you're you said you were talking about streaming. I'm like, if you ever go live, I want to know. I want to know. Okay, let's see here. Just out of curiosity, can you guys hear my sister's dog in the background barking his little head off? Just curious. It's got to be this. Okay. Assuming here. Yes. I tell you what, though, it's like I did some video editing. I don't know what it is. It's like all the clips I have left. I feel like the last couple shorts I posted on social media weren't that interesting, but it's all I had. It was all I had. So I posted some shorts. That was fun. Let's cut off the escape and then check on mate on D8. This is a fun one. Double check for mate. We have check and winning the rook, I guess. Is this a mate somewhere? Obviously, we have this. Forces the king out. We can take, but then they take back with check. I don't see how that helps. Don't see how that helps. It's got to be something else here. So here, and then the bishop. And then the queen comes over to E8 to close the backside of the puzzle. We do have song requests. If anybody isn't aware, because we made some change to song requests, we went all the way. I spent 8 hours to convert it over to a YouTube playlist.
Alrighty,
just to find out that wasn't the best thing. Bye, Kai. Bye. Bye. Have a great bit of Valorant. I look forward to playing with you tomorrow. That would be very cool. Need to get a mic first.
Have a Gucci stream.
Thank you, Kai. Thank you so much. We do have the giveaway. The giveaway is in, 4 days. 4 days on Sunday. On Sunday, we will be doing a giveaway. So that will be fun. Let's see here. Takes up. No, that doesn't look great. Well, it's got to be takes, though. I mean, if it's not takes, what are we doing? Oh, okay, that's all we needed to know. That's all we needed to know. So we already got 23 puzzles in. We are going to go through this. Oh, yeah, but song requests. If you were not aware, thank you, everyone, for joining the giveaway. I think I'm definitely going to start keeping the giveaway as a thing in stream. I don't see why not. Everyone seems to enjoy it. Like there's a sizable amount of people who enjoy the giveaways. I'll probably ask for feedback on that after I've given it away. Feel how just touch base with everyone just to see how everyone feels about the giveaway. But I think it's been, something good. And I
may go eat king. You'll be back.
Cool, Jace. You get some food. You need it to grow. You need to become 7-foot tall monster on the NFL field. But I think people have been enjoying the. It's got to be here. Yep, and then here, and then here. Yep. I think people have been enjoying the giveaway, so we'll probably keep doing it. And one of the things I was worried about was that we would have a lot of people who were coming in from elsewhere just for the giveaway, and they wouldn't be really participating. They wouldn't be really, they wouldn't be really people that cared about anything other than just joining for the giveaway for giveaway's sake. And that would be fine, don't get me wrong, but I kind of really wanted to reward people who kind of show up. But do be aware, it's like there's a chance that we have had a few people who just came just by for a giveaway, and they, I was looking at this just last night. Let's look. We have several people like Andrew Mack, we have Chessamate, the crafter of cornballs himself, who's come by. And, a lot of these people have only one entry in the drawing, whereas like Nikita, he's maxed out. We have multiple people in the 20s, in the teens, but you also have Sassat and Tom Johns and a lot of people who only have one ticket. And while it's not as likely, it is possible one of those people who just came by and bought one ticket, or gotten one ticket, I should say, might win. And if that happens, then they win. That's, and because it's a weighted thing, you have a higher chance to win, but that doesn't mean you're guaranteed to win if you've been here every day and participated. But I think it'd be pretty cool if at least on the first one, it's Bev or Nikita or Kai or Jace or one of the regular people who comes in and enters every day wins, because Sleeper is way up there. I try to pay attention, but Sleeper's bought a lot of tickets. Squaredy! Hello. I'm not sure you saw Querity. I'm not sure you even participated in it, but we did a prediction, and I'm going to make it a thing. I don't care. There's always something happening in the world. I'm always, every day, where I'm going to be online the next day, which right now is every day, I'm always going to be doing a prediction on some sporting event that happens. So yesterday it was the Spurs versus the Thunder. The Thunder won, and 59% of the people voted for the Thunder, and so they got to collect some channel points today. I got to find some good things to use with channel points, though. Is it just taking the queen? I mean, if we don't have any checks. We're not taking the queen. We're just losing the game. Okay, so we took the queen. We have this and this. I guess that's an option. I don't see anything else. If there's something else, I don't see it. Yes. Easy puzzle. 27 up, 27 down. We're feeling good. I'm feeling good today. I can't explain it. Okay, that was terrible though. I thought for sure that was the move though also. So what are you gonna do? I thought for sure. I only looked at it for a brief moment. I like to kind of play on intuition, but we got one strike now. Maybe we should play a little bit more carefully. I was going to change the giveaway command to something other than Tron, but I woke up and right as I was training it, I noticed that Kai has changed his Steam Discord name to Tron, and so I decided to leave it up for one more day. Just leave Tron as the entry command just one more time. I'm going to try to throw in some morning and evening streams over the next couple days on Thursday and Friday. No promises on that. The schedule is the schedule. You'll know when I'll be on. But I'll be throwing in some bonus streams probably tomorrow night. I'll let you know tomorrow. And then maybe Friday or Saturday morning. Have not decided yet. But let's see. It's got to be here. And then fork. Hi, fucking Billy. How's it going, Billy? Your Bloom badge is growing. I don't know who gave you that Bloom badge, but it's awesome. I like seeing you come by and just watching your Bloom badge grow. It's very cool. So one of the cool things about streaming culture is things like that. This is a fun one. We sack the queen, and then the knight just kind of jumps on and Goomba stomps the king's head. I've got all kinds of ideas for the 24-hour stream that I'll be doing next month as well. It's got to be that. Gotta be that. And but if anybody else has any ideas, I don't want to spoil anything yet, but if anyone is unaware, I have made it a tradition. I have made it a tradition for no particular reason to once a month do a 24-hour stream where I'm up for 24 hours straight, playing games, doing something.
Did I win the prediction?
Depends. Did you bet on the Thunder? Did you bet on the Thunder? Because if you bet on the Thunder, then you won. Then as 59% of the people did, then you won. Thunder was the winner of that prediction, and I did pay it out as soon as I got on. DeepSeek was right. Do you just like, are you just gonna DeepSeek everyone? And that's fine. I don't care. If that's your strategy, that's your strategy. But let me know. I'm kind of curious. We are going to be doing predictions every day. Every single day. NHL, MLB. I don't care if it's a little league game. If there is, we will find the most interesting professional sporting event happening on any given day, and then we'll run a prediction on it before the stream ends so that people can wager some channel points. And I will think of some cool things to redeem channel points on. I don't know what they are yet. Don't know what they are yet, but I'll think of something. I'll think of some cool rewards. I don't know. Maybe I'll
lost again.
You lost again, Billy. Fucking Billy, man. That's okay. You can't win them all. There will be plenty of more opportunities. We're going to be doing a prediction right after Puzzle Rush for whether or not I can hit 26 puzzles. We hit 25 yesterday, and every day I'm going to try to do this every day. We do puzzles, then do a 5-minute one with a prediction, and if I hit it, the next day I'll up it one. So yesterday was 25, today it'll be 26, and we'll just keep going up and up and up until I lose, and then we'll reset it back down to 25 or 23 or something. We'll start low, and then I'll just keep building up and until I fail to make the quota. Let's see here. Black to move. This is currently covered. It's got to be just pushing this pawn, right? It's got to be just pushing this pawn. I don't think the bishop can stop both. I don't see anything else. If it's not pushing the pawn, what could it possibly be? Here? I mean, I can't just give up the pawn. Where do we go back? Oh, confusing. It's got to be back, right? It's got to be back, yes. And then we just keep pushing pawns. I didn't calculate that, but what else could that have been? Those are fun ones. Those are endgame puzzles I like. I like it when the endgame puzzle is one I can actually calculate or kind of figure out just by feel. It's got to be this
I have 35K and I believe in statistic. So if DeepSeek's odds are different from current odds and prediction, then there is a bet that can give money, 99.9%.
I don't think there's a 99.9% chance that the Thunder was going to win, though. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely better than the alternative, but it's also a game of other odds because when you bet, unless you're betting at the very, very end, it could change like how much you're getting paid out. Like if you bet the Thunder and then like everyone else does it too, then you're not going to win any points, and you're putting a lot of points at risk.
What was the score?
A lot. I don't know. Let me look. Let us look. Let us see real quick. I think I still have that open, right? No, I do not have it open, but we'll open it real quick. Nope, that's not right. Let's see here. Let us look. What was the final score in last night's NBA game? Okay, it's got to be take, and then... No, maybe not take. Well, if it's not take, what could it be? It's got to be take. If it's not take, what are we doing? Yeah, it's got to be take. Check here first. Yes, that's what it is. Oklahoma City Thunder, 127. And San Antonio Spurs, 114. Isn't that crazy that we have 100-point games? I remember when I was growing up in the 90s. I don't remember there being a lot of games in the 100-point range. I don't know if people are just taking more 3-point shots and, you know, their accuracy's up, or if, like, the defensive game has completely gone way to offense. I have no idea. But it is weird. I won't bet a lot then. Well, you know, but then you have a chance of missing out, or... You know, you know how it is. You're a gambler, Nikita. You know how all the potentials where things can go wrong. But yeah, it's definitely better to do the, how is it not just take? You definitely know the percentage plays. You definitely know how to play on percentage. Okay, we are getting cooked on the back rank. There's a lot of threats happening, so it's probably just a check. Here, and yep. This also looks fine. But is it the right move? Or I don't know. Let me know if the music is too loud or my voice is too loud. I've been getting some feedback about my mic. Like, is my mic too loud? Is it too soft? We shall see. Ha. Sorry, there's some big things happening. There's big things happening.
99.9%. I meant there's a bet that gives positive expectation.
Yeah. They're always that. Like, I play Bing. Like, there's a streamer that does Phasmophobia, Gamba, where you just like you bet on like what type of bone it is, and so it's like you bet on the rib cage and that or the skull, and then people will just bet on and will bet and bet and bet, and it's almost always there's almost always the right bet but it changes because it's like sometimes there's like a 10 to 1 odds
scored
happening,
69 points
but
in
it's
one
like
game.
20 to 1 chance to win points, and so sometimes you got to just take the percentage play, but then all of a sudden. And I like this about larger communities. No matter how well you bet, someone will come in at the very end and throw a big amount of points in on one side or the other, and it'll throw off the odds and throw a little bit of chaos into the mix. If it's not this check, what are we doing? If it's not this, or could it be here? It takes with check, right? Hold on. Whoa. Give me a sec here. So here, it's either here or here. Which piece do we take with? This is with check, but after takes. I don't know if it's. This is a tough one. Here, hold on, let me calculate. Here. If there, then here, and that's fine. We wind up. That's a winning end game. That's a winning end game for sure. I'm fair certain that's a winning end game.
The Queen.
The Queen? What about the Queen? If anybody we're just doing our beginning puzzles, and then we're going to do a prediction puzzle for Gamba points, for channel points, but in the meantime, it's like, what is this? What is happening here? I think a VIP badge is a good idea. I may set that at 1,000,000 points just to start with. I like to set them high, and then I can lower it, But yeah, I think the VIP badge for channel points is a good idea. Definitely think that's a good idea. Okay, so what about check? He's got to take, then take. Okay, so it's got to be check. Then, really? Okay. I'm so confused. I thought I had that perfectly. Let me open up what we're missing, too. I don't know. I don't know why that was wrong, but it was wrong. Let's see here. It's got to be here. Interesting. Why does it matter which we take with? Why does it matter which rook we take with? Oh, because this is a current, so we got to take with this one. All right, and then here. Okay. Got it. That one wasn't so bad. If it's not that, I don't know what I'm doing. Then... Hold on. Yeah, here. What? Oh, there's a bishop there. Okay, I played really bad.
Backline.
I see it. Okay, that's the end of puzzles. I moved too fast. Did not do good puzzling today. No good puzzling today.
Reminder that Saxophone stream is going to be soon.
Saturday. It will be on Saturday, in fact. And I don't know why anybody wants to see that, but if you want to see me play the saxophone, you can tune in on Saturday for that. Let's see here. Let's take a quick look at this. What the heck did I do wrong? These are the puzzles I missed.
Can I be in line to play?
Yes. Let me write you down, Billy. Let me write you down, good sir. After our prediction puzzle, we will do that. As a matter of fact, let me start that prediction now. So everyone saw how poorly I started with puzzles today, which I did very poorly on puzzles, indeed. Oh, no. Sorry. No one needs to see my dashboard. No one needs to see that. I don't want to see my dashboard, let alone anyone else. I don't think there's anything on here, but I needed to go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to need to get a different, I'm going to need to download at a completely different browser just to play chess, because this keeps happening where it's like every time I open up a new tab, it switches away from what I'm currently doing to whatever I'm opening, and if it's and it could be something I don't want anyone to see, you know what I mean? It's kind of annoying. Let's see here. Someone asked, what was I doing here? Oh, prediction. Let's start a new prediction. Will Lime Latch get 26 or more on 5-minute? Or Puzzle Rush. Yes. No. Take my points. Okay. What did I set that as? What did I set that as? Hold on, whoa. What was that? No. And hold on. Start prediction. Will Lime Latch score 26 or more in 5-minute rush? Yes. No. Take my points. And we'll set it for 5 minutes. Start prediction. Start prediction. Fucking Billy with the 1 bit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. We have a poll going. In 5 minutes, we're going to do a 5-minute puzzle rush, and you are free to bet your channel points on will I hit a score of 26 or more in puzzle rush. Yesterday, my final score was 25, and then the goal was 25, and so the yeses won. The believers won yesterday, but can I get to 26? I will try my darndest to hit 26. Okay, let's see here. White to move. What did I miss here? This should have been an easy one. How is it not this? How is it not this?
Ollie me BTW.
I feel like it should be. Why is it not just here? It covers everything. Queen attacks. Okay, I guess the bishop can just block. What? Okay. Oh, so just take the queen. Ah, so it attacks the queen. I see. I didn't look. I see. I just needed to take an extra couple seconds on that one. This was my original idea. This is what I originally said. The music is a bit loud. Thank you for letting me know. See, I appreciate that. I really do appreciate it when people let me know if the music's a little loud, a little soft. I've been going back and watching some of my VODs. I've just kind of started doing it, but I've needed to do it. I've needed to do it. Okay.
And no chessboard and screen.
And no chessboard on screen? Oh, shoot. See, I changed scenes because my computer's trying to dox me. So if you were looking on this one, wait. What's happening here? Hello? The answer's over here, so you can take the knight, or so you can take the queen. I just went the wrong direction. Okay, on this one, oh, that's why. On this one, I looked at this puzzle and I instantly wanted to play this. This is what I calculated first. If you go back and look at the VOD, this is what I wanted to do right from the beginning. I second guessed myself, and I thought it was better that bishop takes bishop first, and so I just messed that one up. We do have a prediction going on. We have a prediction. Wretched drive. Cool. I'm not gonna buy those, but that's cool. I fucking did. I even went even 10,000. I had 8. Wait. What? Who did what now? The music is a bit loud. I don't know. I'm praying. I think I'm betting.
Your computer feels like doxing you today.
It really does, and I feel like doing it myself. You spent 2,000. So there's currently 74% are believers. 26% are non-believers. They think I will fail to meet the goal. I believe Lime is locked. Who the fuck? That is, Jace, that is someone who is just advertising. It's a bot. I don't have any moderation on my channel. I could just ban them, but to be honest, it doesn't really bother me. If it bothers people to see people who are advertising streaming servers and stuff in the channel, I can ban them. They don't bother me personally, so I just leave them be. You could put 10 points. You can put anything you want. People are allowed to bet however many points they want. Bet your channel points. Win the channel points. I wish I could seed it. Like, I really do. I wish I could just, like, add in manually, like 1,500 points or something just to get the ball rolling. I gotta work on my camera placement. Doesn't seem the greatest. I keep sitting forward, too. So all you're seeing is my forehead. Thank you, Jace. I appreciate that.
I fucking love you, Lockin' Daddy.
I'm gonna try. So on this one, it was definitely here. And then I thought it was here, forcing him over and blocking
go big or go
king,
home.
like something. But it's not. It's clearly not. I don't see any. Oh, there's a pin here. You just win the queen. That's much better. Winning the queen is much better. Well, the prediction is almost over. Almost over. We are going to be doing, hold on, Puzzle Rush. We need hello? Puzzle Rush. We're going to be doing a 5-minute Puzzle Rush. My top score ever has been 35, but I hardly ever play Puzzle Rush 5 minutes. I hardly ever play Puzzle Rush 5 minutes. My top ever was 35. Yesterday, we got to 25, and the goal was 25. So if you think that was rigged, then you might want to go back and look, because I almost didn't make it. I almost didn't make it to 25.
Need AI viewers?
If someone else wants to pay for AI viewers, you knock yourself out. I'm not going to view bot. I refuse to view bot. I know view botting is a hot topic now. The prediction is locked in. 74% think I will hit 26. 26% think I will not. That prediction is closed. I hope you are happy with your prediction. I got to get more ideas for channel point redeems. I want to do something special for y'all. I really do. I mean, I don't care what it is. I mean, I got to do something. There's got to be something I can give y'all. I wonder if there's like a way. I haven't looked into this. I'm gonna write this down. Is there a way I can, like, I know I can give subscriptions to people on my channel. Like, you know, I pay for it, right? Pay for it, but I want something big, like a subscription. Like, I think that's a good one too. I think I'll make it very, very high to start with, but, you know, a 1 month free subscription to the channel if you redeem, like, I don't know, 1 million points, and then I can lower it depending on how quickly people are gaining points, or like, I wonder if I can, like, give you guys bits to spend that would be really fun. That would be really fun if, like, I could do that. Cut your hair for like 5 million. I could do that. I don't really care about having long hair. Most of my life I've had short hair. Like, starting during the pandemic, I was buzz cutting my hair. I was just a dome. Like, this was just all gone. This is what I look like. Like, this is, you know, I was just completely shaven. But yeah, I would cut my hair for, I don't know why anybody would want that though. It's like, what, you know, it's like, does the long hair bother people? Or not cut, get cornrows. No. Not around here. Not around here. I'll tell you the right move, so it's not technically cheating. It's just against fair play. No. Don't call out moves. You can call it out in the chat. I'm not looking at the chat. I promise.
Get cornrows. You would look sexy, Mogger.
If you want to call it out in the chat, you feel free. But I'm going to be locked in on the screen. No TTS. Don't make me mute TTS, because people take their predictions seriously. So, okay, well, hold on. Let me take a quick step. We are going to run this thing. So it's, will I get to 26? The yeses believe I will, 74%, and the noes believe 700 channel points on the line for no, I will not. Let's see who wins. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. And play. Locked in. I'm locked in. I am going to try my best. This is 100% no cheating. No, not throwing for content. This is me trying my best to get to 26 or more puzzles in 5-minute puzzle rush for the prediction. We're up to 6. That's good. We've used very little time thus far. Don't want to mess up on these early ones and waste a strike. We have 3 strikes, 3 potential strikes. That's a mate and 1. These are pretty easy so far. Nothing too hard. We're already up to 11.
Be focused even on the easy ones, Daddy.
I'm trying, but it's also time. I can only be so focused because there's a time component, right? Like, you have to not only play good, you have to play fast. Okay, so that was a hard one for level 13. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it here. Oops. Here. Okay, that's only one strike. We didn't waste any time on it though. We wasted no time on that puzzle. It's gotta be here. How do I finish? How do I? Here. Okay. Here is covered. I need to get the white squares too. This one's the queen. Oh, there's more? Ooh! I thought I was gonna miss that. That was a weird puzzle. That was a weird one. This one's weird too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, whoa. I want to play here, but I don't. What does that do? Well, how much time do I have? 3 minutes? I have 3 minutes. Give me a sec. There's no check for my opponent. Or for... Oh, I see it. Here. Took me a sec. I got it, though. I got it. No misses. No, we just take the knight. That's an easy one. Easy one. Here. Definitely here. Here. That's 19 up. We still have over half our time left. This should be easy. It's got to be here. If it's not here, what are we doing? Okay. 20. We just need 6 more. It's got to be here. Okay, we got this. We got this easy. Are you kidding me? This should be free because of the fork. 22 up. We only need 4 more. 23. Lando. I don't. Whoa, no, that's covered. Do I just take? No, it can't be that. Uh-oh, I don't see it. Oh, it is just take the knight. Whoo! I wasn't sure about that one. It's got to be here and then cover. Push and promote. Just one more. Okay, I got 1 minute and 40 seconds to get one more puzzle. The believers are looking good. I don't see this one, though. I don't immediately see it. We could pin the knight and win it. Is it just pinning the knight? Or is it here? Hold on. Oh, maybe it's take. Take? Okay, one more. I just need one. It's take with check. It's got to be take with check. Otherwise, we lose the queen. Take with check. Hold on. How much time do I have? 60 seconds? It's got to be here, right? It's got to be. This is the only move. I'm just double checking. Okay. That's 26. That is 26. The believers have it. Let me see how much further I can go real quick. I'm just gonna play instinct instinct. We're just gonna guess everyone from here on in. We're just gonna look. I'm glad it wasn't this puzzle. I'm here. Okay. Here. I'm here. Okay. So we ended up getting 28. So that gives you an indication. Because tomorrow will be 27. Tomorrow the prediction will be, do we get to 27 or more? Let me pay out the believers. If you are a believer, then I am very happy for you. Hold on. Please don't swap my screen when I do this. Oh my gosh. It's switching my screen. Please game. Please stop. Okay, what if I do this? And then this. There we go.
Still feels like 50-50 this gamble.
Well, 50-50 is good. Because if right? Like if it's a 50-50, then you should just bet no, right? Because it was a 74% for yes and a 26% for no. And so if you would have bet no and you think it's a coin flip, then you're going to be making money in the long run, right? Right? You just got to play the percentages. All right, manage predictions. The believers have it. Did I get 26 or more? Yes, I got 2 more. I got 28. Complete prediction. There you go. There you go. 2 winners. We had 2 believers. Jace and someone else. Was it Sleeper? Someone did. I bet 10 when there was 0 on yes. Well, see, that's the other thing. See, Nikita, that's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about why it's a gamble. If you bet early and you bet small, then you're also locked in. You can't bet more. You can't hedge your bets. Like, if you did bet 10 on yes now, but then everyone bets yes, and then you want to switch to no, well, you can't because you already put some points in on yes. So there's always a little bit. There's always a little bit. And so, you know, you got to be careful. These gummies are awesome. They're just regular gummies. Nothing weird. No weird gummies happening. Okay. Billy, would you like a game, my good man? Did I miss anything? Was anything interesting being said while I was doing that? Because I was locked in. I was locked in on that one. Why did you change it? Hentai Master 1337. He is very elite. Who is Hentai Master? Where are they at? I didn't even see that. Add me. Oh, I see. Gotcha. All right, I'm going to play E4 in honor of Suzuya. Wherever you are. Opponent got banned for fair play. Did he really?
It's pound.
You got a fair play violation, opponent? You're kidding. I told you it's like you needed to be careful and you needed to just play a whole bunch of games and get your rating up because it was going to be suspicious. Like, I didn't think you were cheating in the slightest, but it was suspicious because you had improved so much before you've been playing on that account. Thank you so much for the song request, by the way. If you missed it earlier, we've changed song requests a bit. Right now, I've upped it. You can request 10 songs a day. Anyone can. I may just end up leaving it like that, too. I'd love to add in a command where you can redeem channel points. Like, set it lower. Like, set it to anyone can, like, subscribers can recommend 5. Anyone can recommend 2. And then you can bypass that with channel points. Like, I want to do something like that. It's just really hard, like, what's happening in the background. It's, and, you know, and making sure it gets priority and goes up in queue. But I will figure all that out. I promise I will figure all that out eventually. But that's a lower priority. Jace has been following for 20 days, 21 hours, 57 minutes, and 8 seconds. Wow. Wow. That's how long you've been following? That's so cool. That's so cool, Jace. That really is. You took a pawn. That was a pawn, right? You took my pawn. You jerk. You jerk. You absolutely took my pawn, Billy. Billy has taken my pawn. If anybody else would... Oh, my board is... Why didn't anyone tell me my board is terrible? Let me fix that. As a matter of fact, I'm on the wrong scene anyway. This is the scene it should be on. There we go. My scene looked absolutely garbage mode. Nobody was watching that with any deal of enthusiasm. I'm gonna go here. You can get this check in. I'm going to attack your rook. I'm going to say, rook, what give? Where go, what do? Okay. Well, I'm going to take the rook then. Although I missed the en passant. I didn't take an en passant. I feel dirty. I feel dirty that I did not take the en passant. You're always supposed to take en passant when you have the opportunity to. And I missed it. That's my fault. That is my fault. I'm looking forward to playing some Blitz and Lightning as per usual. I need content for shorts, and that's where most of my shorts come in. I've been looking at my shorts. I've been editing what I can. My last couple shorts, I post shorts every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. And the last couple have been a little bit weak. Like not in viewership. I mean, people are awesome. Anyone who comes by and looks at my shorts, I really appreciate you. But you know, I'm editing them, and it's what I got, right? Like you can't always have a golden reel of something that was really fun and interesting, like the time me and Billy played a weird opening. But you know, it is what I have. But most of the content I get like that is coming from playing Blitz and playing Bullet, and I haven't had to have much of an opportunity because we've had so many cool people here talking. Sup, back like I never left again. Got a bit bored. Oh, you added the followers command. Nice. I've added in a lot. You know, if you constantly... I can't always remember everything I did. I should probably start a log where I write things down of things I'm doing, just so people can stay informed about what I'm doing. But yeah, I've added in a lot. Someone asked for followage and watch time. Did I add the watch time one? I know I started to. I'm not sure I finished that one. I meant to. I did mean to. I'm just not sure I did. Points, limes. You should be able to look at your limes just by hovering over your channel points. I think that's how that works. I think that's how that works. I think. I think that's how that works. I'm trying to find hidden commands. There are hidden commands that you don't know. If you paid really close attention to some of the add-ons or the streamer bot commands that I've used, you might have been able to figure out at least a couple of the hidden commands. But some of them are disabled too, because some of them I want to be a little bit more careful with. Like I had the skip command for the longest time, and I enjoyed allowing people to skip songs, but it was that was doomed never to succeed. Yeah, dox me. You go ahead. You try to dox me. You try. It didn't work. Doxing is bad. Do not dox streamers. Do not dox content creators. But at the same time, I was watching a DJ streamer on she streams on Kick and on Twitch, and she does DJing, right? Like, among other things. She also plays games just like I play. Like, her main content is kind of just game, like, variety, but she's also a DJ. She's got a deck, and she mixes her own original music. And she was talking about how she had a legitimate stalker, a female stalker, in fact, who really, like, developed this weird obsession with her and would, like, do everything in their power to find out every bit of information about their real life. And it was very scary. Like, listening to her, it was, like, A, very scary, but B, it also kind of showed me that kind of like in this modern era, if somebody really wants to find your personal information, like, the chances they're going to do it are very high. Like, I think it may be in our modern age of the internet and everything that goes along with it, it's just a little bit too easy to find people's personal information. For better or for worse, that's just the way it seems to be. So, yeah, stay careful out there. Stay careful out there. Stalk me? Don't stalk anyone. Stalking bad. Stalking bad. It was an interesting discussion, though, because we were talking about the reason why and the craziness that goes along with it. Because you have to have a certain type of, like, to actually think that you're going to show up to some random celebrity's house or some internet content creator's house. Like, and everyone has to deal with this. Amaranth had people show up to her home at gunpoint. And you had PewDiePie, who's a YouTube star, who had people, like, show up and, like, and leave crap on his doorstep and try to meet him in person, all these other things. Pretty weird world we live in. Pretty weird. Scary stuff out there. But the point is, like, what drives a human mind to believe that that's going to work out? You know what I mean? Because that's never going to work out. You're never going to randomly show up at some celebrity's front doorstep and they're going to be okay with it. You're never going to be best friends. You know what I mean? Like, that's just never going to happen. Let's see. Check. Let's grab this open file. I got ideas. Okay. Bishop traded. I like it. I'm gonna take that knight. I'm gonna take that bishop. Billy has decided he hates all his pieces. He hates his knights. He hates his rooks. He hates everything. He doesn't want them one bit. Check. Is there some way to end this cleanly?
Lime, you free after this one or no?
I will be free after this one. Indeed, I will be, opponent. Would you like a game, my good man, my good sir, my good gentleman? Is that why thou'st asketh?
Let's go rapid.
Let's go rapid. We'll probably need to do Blitz. If you don't mind, 5 minutes, please. I've been talking with a lot of people about this. I really, really enjoy the Rapid games. I love playing people in Rapid, especially people who are trying to improve, but it also takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time to play people in Rapid. Billy tends to move really fast, so I don't mind so much.
Did you get points refunded from Ponet 1 and also, yeah, Blitz is fine.
Did you get? Who got refunded points? Lime, I just earned 5% cash back on that also. If I start a conga line, will you join? I would join a conga line. Do you know how long it's been since I've been in a conga line? I would 100% join you in a conga. This is probably not the cleanest way to do this, but it's good enough, I'd say. It's clean enough, I'd say. I'm going to put you in jail.
1 is closed to Fair Play and was transferred to Hente Master. Did you get points back BC of the rated rapids?
Oh, I have no idea. I'll check. I will be more than happy to check, though. Good game, Billy. Pono, if you would like to play now, 5 minutes or less, please. 5 minute, we can play, do 5 minute blitz. If you would like 10 minute, just takes a little bit too long, especially when I'm playing someone my own skill level, because it can take up to 20 minutes for a single game. And so if we play 2, that's like 40 minutes. It's just a little bit long. Billy, great games. Great games, good sir. You, on the other hand, Billy, you don't use enough of your time. You need to use more of your time in some of these positions. I have no idea if I got points back or not.
Mini games in this, like a streamer has a gambling system where you can gamble currency, but can't do anything with the currency. And if you have the most, you get something.
Do people like that? I've considered doing that. I have a system.
I unlocked Gravitek.
Like, I have, there is a system where you can, like, you can do slots and Plinko and a roulette wheel spin. You can do all these things and earn points. It's completely separate. Like, they're their own points. They don't mean anything. I've considered doing that, but I don't know. I didn't think anybody would be interested in that. You do like that, Jace? You do like the Gamba?
I'm not allowed to challenge you.
Is it because we're not friends? How about now? I accepted your friend request. I have accepted your friend request. Can you challenge me now? How about now, my good man? Let's see here. So this is a brand new account. Brand new account. You've played one person. And you played Billy. Okay, okay. 13, 14, 1289. Okay, okay. How about now? Or do you want me to try to send the challenge? I can try to send the challenge if you prefer. Give me 1 sec. Custom challenge. Friend. You. 5 minutes. Send a challenge. Oh, 3 minute? Sure, that works with me. You have the Israeli flag in now. I thought you were from Croatia. Now you are from Israel. We have an Israel master in the house. This is an interesting opening. What is happening here? What is happening? This is not how you normally play. What is going on?
I mean, it took like 4 minutes for our rapid games.
I panicked. Okay, okay. I gave you my queen. I decided to give you my queen because I didn't know what was going on. So I gave you my queen. This is an unrated play. I mean, I took like 4 minutes for our rapid games. Exactly, that's what I mean. Billy, you need to take more time when you play. I move very fast when I play rapid against you because, you know, of the rating difference and, you know, I want it to be fun. But, you know, it is a rapid game. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time, good sir. Okay. Push. Push, push. Oh, I still have that on the back rank, don't I? All right. Pushing more pawns. More pawns shall be pushed. That was a very strange opening. You played a very, very strange set of moves. Here. Let's see if we can reroute our knight to a better location. Fucking Billy with a bit. Thank you so much. How cool would that be, though? I mean, I'm really serious. I need to look into this. Did I write this down? Hold on one second. Let me write this down. Bits. I would love it. I don't know if it's legal. I don't know if I'm allowed to do it. I don't know if there's even a system to do it. But I would love if you could redeem channel points for bits. Like, you know, you redeem for every, like, 1,000 points you redeem, I give you like 10 bits or something, you know what I mean? To spend wherever. Wouldn't even need to be here. You just like, I could just gift you get bits. And, you know, you could redeem channel points. I could give you bits and you could just use them wherever you want. I think that would be cool. I don't know if there's a system in place to do that, but I think that would be fun. I definitely think that would be fun.
Since Kay asked you to do it, you should name the currency Jace's fresh limia.
Maybe. I would certainly consider that. I don't think Twitch would allow because of infinite money glitch.
I don't think Twitch would allow BCS of infinite money glitch.
How would it be infinite money? How would it be infinite money? You know, because you still have to earn the channel points. And you're talking about, like, what is 10 bits? What does that cost the person who's buying the bits, right? That doesn't cost hardly anything, right? It's, what, 10 cents? So it's like, if you spent 10,000 channel points, it would be $1. You know what I mean? Like, that seems infinitely reasonable to me. To me, that seems fine. Why not? Why not? Why can't we do that? Why is that against the rules? Who says you can't do that? Why? I think you should be able to. That's all I'm saying. I think you should be able to. All right, I'm down a rook, but I'm up some pawns. That's the current state of this game. Here. All right, I got 40 seconds.
Yeah, but I don't
left
think Twitch would allow.
Why? But why? I can give a subscription, and that's $5. I can give a $5 subscription, but I can't give $1 worth of bits. I am allowed, like it is legal for me to give you a channel point. I mean, a subscription to the channel. I can do that. That's completely allowed. So how's that fair?
I have to go for a while.
That's awesome, Billy. That is awesome. I hope you, whatever you are doing today, it is a good time. Good time. Okay, I'm going to send you a rematch if you would like one. Play a reasonable opening, sir. Don't make me sack my queen back to you just to make the game interesting. Let's play a good game. Billy will returneth, I have no doubt. But yeah, I think it'll be fun. I'm going to look into it. If I can give people in my chat bits, you know, just small amounts of bits for channel points.
It's already 10 p.m.
Is it 10 p.m. where you're at? Oh my goodness. So you are, that's right. You're in the UK, as I recall, right, Billy? Bye, Billy. Bye, Billy. All right. This is a very chill opening. Very cool looking opening. I like this. I like this. Okay, that's an interesting move. I'm gonna play up. I'm gonna play up. I am going to play up.
No, but it is close to it.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, if he wants to trade there, I'm okay with that. I'm just going to castle. I don't know who originally suggested this song. It was probably Muscle Man or something. I'm just going to take this pawn. Why not? A pawn is a pawn. And I'm going to take this pawn. So I'm up a pawn. Not much more than that. That's another pawn. So now I'm up 2 pawns. Should I en passant? En passant? Or should I just move my knight in with the check? Both good. Both good. I think I'm gonna jump in with the check. Just because it forces more trades out. That loses a queen. You're confusing me. You're confusing me, Ponit. Ponit, you don't. What is happening today? What is happening today with you? Is it the time control that's throwing you off? Okay. Check. Very different. Very different. Did you want to play a couple more? It's up to you. Wait a minute. Was that rated? I thought we were playing unrated. I thought I set that as an unrated game.
Blitz sucks.
Blitz sucks.
WP.
You had 1 minute and 50 seconds left on your clock, my good man. You didn't have to play that fast.
Can you remove that song?
You want to skip the song? It's almost over. The song's almost over, but yeah, I'll skip it. And we're up to some In Too Deep. Some 41. Who suggested this? By Jace. Cool. Thank you for the song request. I love all the song suggestions. You can reject. You currently 10 a day. Anyone can do 10 a day. If you want to play more, we can play more.
No, remove this one.
Oh, this one. Sure. Sure. There you go. It's gone. And we're back to Trippy Red. Very cool. If anybody else would like a game, let me know now. Okay. All right. I'm going to play E4 in honor of Suzuya. All right. Not a problem. Let me check my scene, and I'm just going to play some Blitz then.
My food is burning.
Well, you better get it. Where's it at? Is it on the stove, or you got a potato in the oven? What's on fire? What's on? You know how hard it is to burn a potato? How do you burn a potato? I'm going to play E4 in honor of Suzuya. I don't know E4 openings, but you know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure out the E4 openings. We'll have some good games. Okay, that's an interesting move. I don't know. E4. Okay, hold on. What is happening here? What is happening here? What kind of game is this? What kind of game is this? We're definitely going to be getting our Blitz rating up today if people are going to play openings like this. I don't even know what I'm doing, and I know not to do this. Confusing. Okay, well, that was the rook. Maybe not there. Maybe here first. I'm going to take this. Now I'm threatening this. Now this is all kinds of problems for my opponent. I think maybe Suzuya was right all along. All along, Suzuya had the right idea. The right idea all along. All right, let's go again. We're just going to be chilling, playing some Blitz today. I'm playing the Scandinavian because I'm silly. I said I would stop doing this, and yet here I am doing it again. I'm doing it again. Played a little different. Played a little different, at least. Maybe we can transpose into a quasi-dragon. Can we say this is a quasi-dragon? I'm just here. This is different than what I normally play. This is different. I can play all kinds of openings. What do you mean? Who says I can't? Jace, you live in Texas. How's the weather been down there? I have a couple other friends who live in Texas, and they said their house about blew down last night. Is that true? Is that true? I heard the Texas weather has been absolutely bananas as of late. I don't see any way to exploit that, so I'm just going to grab this file with the queens on it. Probably centralize both on the D and C. Then maybe try to find some inroads into the position. Okay, I don't think I mind that so much. I don't want to trade bishops. I wouldn't mind trading the knights, though, but I don't have a way to do that. I'm just going to see if I can open this file. That's my idea. This is my idea to open up the A file. We have a lot pointed down this side of the board, so I just kind of want to use these pawns kind of like as a battering ram and try to force everything open. Don't want to trade either one of my bishops if it can be avoided. Does that not just win? That wins something. That's got to win something. And I get the file open as a result. Okay, we'll take. Got a couple options here. Should I just attack? Not clear. Not clear at all. I'm going to go and grab the second rank. My opponent's second rank. I think this is a pretty good way to start this. Yeah, I think this is good now. I think this is good now. This gives us some good agency. Now we have the access to the B2 square, which we definitely want. I need to play B5 at some point. This looks good to me. This definitely looks good to me. Take. Let's fix the pawn on the B4 square so we can come in and guard it. I think that's going to be okay. I wanted to go here, but now this is hanging. Here? I think this works. I think this works. It's very dry, though. It's very dry. I'm not sure I have a good endgame here. Okay. Maybe it was wrong to put it there. Is that right? Not sure. I'm going to go here. This probably isn't accurate, but it's what we're doing. Just fix the pawn on E4 instead. Try to lock out this bishop so we can win the pawn back later. I'm pretty sure that's fine. Attack. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I won on time, too. Okay, people are just like endgame geniuses nowadays, I guess. Got a 1400 who's like just navigating endgame like a 2000. That's funny. With no time to spare. I mean, with plenty of time to spare, too. That's kind of crazy. That was a very complicated endgame, too. Very complicated endgame. Very dry, very positional. I made a mistake by affixing the pawn on a white square, but honestly, it wasn't that big a deal. My knight was just a little bit too slow to get to the position, but should have been fine. Like, Magnus Carlsen, I'm fair certain would have beat either of us in that line of play. Like, in other words, like, with perfect play, it should have been fine. Throwing this check. He doesn't have a great way to block. It's pinned. Well, that's fine. It's still pinned. Pawn. A pawn is a pawn, and a pawn is a pawn, and a pawn is a pawn. Do I get 2 pawns? Do I hear 2 pawns? I think I do get 2 pawns, in fact. Because cannot take, because rook is under attack. Think this is fine. I think this is fine. This looks pretty good to me. Which castle will get it out of that way. Okay, I'm not really worried about that. I'm just not. This queen is not going to do it by itself. It's just not. Here, this is my idea. This was my idea. Although I'm dropping a bishop here, aren't I? Should be okay. That was a huge mistake. He could have just taken here. Now I have all these pawns that are going to be just storming up the board. These pawns are a problem. I think I got more than enough pawns to make this endgame worth it. My opponent is going to have to play incredibly precise to deal with all these pawns. These pawns are going to be just running up the board. Here? I guess maybe that was a better move to make in the first place, but it's fine. Here? Does that give me a pawn? It might give me a pawn. Not sure. I don't want to go back, though, so... He's still got to find some way to guard that pawn. Okay. Just a guard. I'm more than happy to trade off rook here.
Sorry I was in a game, but we had a storm, the rain, and lightning were crazy last night.
Yeah, that's what I hear. No, that just drops a rook. Unless I'm crazy, that just drops a rook. I don't know what that was thinking. I don't know what he was thinking there. No idea about that one. That was a weird one. Yeah, that's what I hear, Jace. Like the storms, power outages, lightning, wind, the Wicked Witch of the West just driving in on her broom. Things are crazy. I think I'm happy with that. I think I'm happy with that. Well, now you just lose a rook. You were fine, but you got a little bit too froggy with your king. Just a little bit too froggy. Okay, let's play another one. I'm just enjoying playing some Blitz this afternoon. It is a chill Wednesday. Just to anyone who's coming by, I am Limelatch. I'm a relatively new streamer. Been out a little over 2 months. Kind of finally getting this whole streaming thing underneath my feet. We're playing. We start off with our puzzles. We always start with puzzles. We did some predictions. Gave away some channel points, or traded away some channel points, I should say. And now we're just gonna play some Blitz and Bullet. If anybody would like a viewer game or would like to analyze a game or anything like that, please let me know. We have open song requests. You can request up to 10 songs every day. Used to be unlimited, but we have a playlist. Like, if you request a song, not only will it play on stream, but it gets added to an official playlist, which currently has, how many songs? 1,259 songs in it. So I had to slow that down. I'd been planning on doing that for a while because we had so many cool people like Jace recommending songs that... we never got to listen to the songs that were already in the playlist. And so we slowed it down a little bit, up to 10 songs a day. Almost, that's the better part of an hour worth of music if you want to listen to anything in particular. We also have a giveaway. We're giving away a $25 gift card on the 31st. That's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And so we will be doing that as well. Oh. Whoops.
Yup, I'm the coolest person. But
You're pretty
sadly,
cool.
I can't play albums anymore.
Not whole albums. If you really want to listen to something on any particular day, or you want to set something up, we can still work something out, though, right? You know, we can certainly still work something out. I don't know where that's going, but okay. This is pinned. This is the idea. Should be able to take this now. Here? I think this works. Let's get our knight into a better square. I just want to get the F-pawn up before I move my knight. Don't know where that queen's going. Where is that queen going, sir? Sir, where is that queen going? Please, please tell me. Where is this queen heading? Really? Really? Ooh, couple ways to play this. Ooh. Let us go here first, though. Attack. Maybe we'll pick up another pawn. Our opponent is very hard pressed to find any space in this position. Can't take because of the checkmate threat. This is also a threat mate check, though. And that is a good game. Good game. Very fun. Was it? It's crazy how like 3 companies own 90% of the RAM market, and RAM tech is so heavily patented that anyone attempting to enter the space would have to use new technology that to refuse compatible with. Steam Deck OLED is like $1,000. Yeah, Steam Deck, but $1,000 is like people. Sorry, you could have posted that in chat as well as on Discord. I do appreciate the Discord chatter though. I really do. But I would have seen it sooner in the regular chat. But yeah, absolutely. It's kind of weird how all that works. Here. Oh, I wanted to play e4. I wanted to play e4. Yeah, now we play e4. There we go. e4 in honor of Suzuya. Suzuya, our resident chess historian. A fan of the Fischer and the Alekhine. Has told me I should play more e4 openings, and so that's what we shall do. I'm going to take. I'm going to overextend as well. Why not? Why not overextend? Let us overextend a little bit. And castle. Cannot take. Okay. That might be too much. That might be a little too much. That might be a little bit too much as well. Let's move here. If he wants to undouble my pawns, I'm more than happy. I am more than... Isn't that a free pawn? Isn't that not just a free pawn? Okay, we'll move back. Let's start moving our knights around a little bit, I guess. I could go ahead and move here now. Now let's get our other knight out first so we can replace it. If we need to. Which we may not need to. Here. Double up. Triple up. Quadruple up. I'm going to take this bishop. I don't like this bishop. He is annoying. Okay, well, he doesn't want to let me. Let's start pushing this pawn then. Let's get some pawns rolling. Let's see if we can get a couple passed pawns over here on the A and B files and see if that don't work out. Let's see if that just don't work out. It's a long way for the knight to go. I'm not sure he saw this fork, but he's seeing it now. He is undoubtedly seeing it now. Can he move here? He might be able to. No, the queen's covering. We're the rooks. Both knights are covering. We're good. We are good. Let's get our new queen first. And he resigns. Good game. That was a good one. All right. Let's readjust a little bit. You know, I don't know. I feel like my camera needs a little something more. Just a little something more. I need a little bit more on this side. And a little bit more on this side. There we go. Shrink this down a little. No, wrong way. Whoop. There we go. All right. New 3-minute game. Okay, 1538 from the. I'm fighting the Canadians. This is Civil War 2.0, U.S. versus Canada. Or would that be a Revolutionary War? Or would it just be a war? One day we will invade Canada and make it our own, as it should be. As was intended at our founding. One day we would go 58-40 or fight. We've already taken Alaska. We can surely take more. Can I not just take this pawn? It feels like I can just take this pawn. Can I not just take this pawn? Can take pawn this, not I do, yes? This seems fine to me. This seems absolutely okay to me. Am I wrong? And I just wind up a pawn up at the end of all this? Is that not just what happens here? Well, that's interesting. Where do I want to put this queen? I don't want to block in my own bishop. It feels like it would be a wrong thing to do at this point. Here? It seems like a perfectly valid square. Blocks off one of my opponents and puts some pressure over here. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind this one bit. Not a single bit. I was already a pawn up, so this seems fine to me. Maybe that's a little bit too speculative. Maybe that'd be a bit too much. Let's get our bishop out. Probably should have already been there, in hindsight. Really? Okay. Another thing I don't mind one bit. I see. I don't think that works. If that works, I'm going to be shocked. Here? I'm more than happy to trade everything off at this point. He's up a lot of pawns, but I can't imagine those holding. I just can't. Here? Has to take. He does not have a choice. I'm not letting you off that back rank, sir. You are stuck there forever. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, king. I'm coming for that king. Stuck in the corner. You got nowhere to run. Good game. That was a fun one. That was good. Get a little bit of water. Nikita, if you are still around, what was the prediction? Can you remind me what prediction you thought we should run in the channel? Like, yes or no, best percentage or something? Need to set something up over here. Let's see here. Okay. Here. And I'm down to 1 minute. It's amazing how you don't have 2 seconds to, Okay. Here. Here. All right, let me be a good streamer and pay attention to what's happening here. I got 56 seconds. This is a very dry game. I'm up a minor somehow. No, I'm not. I am not up a minor. I don't know why. I thought I saw an extra bishop on my board. I do not have an extra bishop on my board. Let's see which way our opponent castles. We're probably looking to play c4 and break open the queen side of the board. I don't want to commit to castling on either side of the board until I know exactly where my opponent is going. He's got the bishop pair. This is fine. This is a very drawish game right now. Let's see if I can get some time back. Definitely looking to play c4 at some point, though. Do I need to play a3 first? That can't be right. I need to castle first. That's what I need to do. Then play c4 so that this doesn't matter. Because my king is no longer on e1. That's what I'm thinking. If anybody's just dropping by, we do have open song requests. We have TTS. We have all kinds of cool voices to play around with. And we have a giveaway happening on the 31st. It will be on Sunday in 4 days, which means you can earn up to 3 more tickets because on the 30th will be the last day to earn tickets. And on the 31st, we will be doing a drawing live for a $25 Steam gift card or something of equivalent value if you do not have a Steam account. I mean, that's too easily defended. Let's just play c4 as planned. Okay, and then we'll just start pushing the rest of our pawns. I'm okay with that. Take with the knight. Yes, this is good. I like this quite a bit. No, wrong one. Oh, jeez, I'm out of time. How did that happen? You respond to one Discord message. You just respond to one Discord message and you use all your time. I used like 60 seconds on one little thing. Leaf Man with a frying pan. Baba booey, baba booey. How's it going, Leaf Man? How is it going? I've been listening to Leaf Man with the Frying Pan quite a bit. I transferred everything over from the Spotify playlist to a YouTube one. I'm not sure you heard that story, but it took me an entire night. I spent like 8 hours learning Python so I could transfer one playlist from Spotify to YouTube and get it all set up. And it all ended up not being worth anything because for all the problems I'm having with Spotify, YouTube doesn't allow you to run a random queue and a song request queue at the same time in parallel. So I had to just scrap it and change everything back. But I've been listening to a lot of your music, good sir. I think my opponent may have made a slight inaccuracy here. Slight inaccuracy, perhaps. Perhaps he gave me a pawn in the early game he did not intend to give me. Now we're going to play g7, grab this beautiful diagonal. My opponent has everything on the starting squares and two very weak pawns now. Little pawn island on d4 and c4. And g7 coming out. Doesn't that just give me another pawn, or am I crazy? I mean, if I took with the bishop, it would have been a problem, but taking with the queen, I think, is fine. Maybe it's not. Or maybe it is not okay. Okay. Whoopsie. We made a little whoopsie. But I mean, we got a lot of compensation here. Like, I mean, an epic amount of compensation. Just take. Ever. Got a lot of pawns. Like, a lot of pawns. Here? Oh, that dropped a rook. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It was blocked. Oh, my goodness. I thought I lost a rook there for a second. Just prevent the knight from entering the position. If he wants to enter, he has to find some other way to enter the position. Forever. Where is my opponent going? He is burning a lot of time to figure it out. I know that much. I think this is a better square for us. Oh, I'm totally okay with that. He gives me too many pawns. He's going to have a problem. If he gives me too many pawns, he's going to have a problem. Yeah, this isn't great for my opponent. It's not great. Blame it all on my roots. If I get both of my rooks over here, you're going to have issues, my good man. You will have issues. And the beer chases. To the Am I getting out of this? I can't tell. Oops. Ah! Whoa! He had mate in one. I've been there before. Everything's alright. I'll just say. You heard my new Russia song? I haven't! Leaf Man, I have not heard your new Russia song. Is it on Spotify by chance, par chance, or is it only on YouTube? Where is it at? Where is it at? I would love to hear your new Russia song. Please letteth me knoweth. So I've got friends. You can only request individual songs via Spotify link. Huh? What does that mean? Let me add it. Melting. Interesting. Add to queue. It's in queue. And save to playlist. Awesome. Thank you so much. It's in there. I don't know why it said that. Oh, you linked the album. I see what happened. I probably could have taken with the pawn just as well, but I didn't. And gone social graces. I messed up. I messed up quite a bit there. I just didn't take my time with that one. Did not take my time with that one. That is my bad. I'll be okay. I don't think that was the greatest move. He can certainly win. I mean, it's still winning for him, don't get me wrong, but that seems like a speculative move that kind of gives me a little bit of tempo back in this game. Let's go here.
Well,
Yo, what is up, Kai? How goes it? Move over.
can you check DC real quick?
Sure can. What you got? 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 What you got?
I used to have one of those singing deer heads mounted on the wall that would sing "I Got Friends in Low Places" when you walked by it.
Really? That's pretty cool. Let's see. What you got? Kai. Ooh, Omen. You playing a little bit of Valorant. I see you. I see you out there. Why is he trading? Let me grab here. I think it would be a mistake to push the pawn, even if he could attack. Okay. Here first. Yeah, now here. I want... Yeah, this is what I want. This is what I want.
Carried the team first half. I was the only above 5 before the side switch.
Nice. This is a poison pawn. If he takes it, he's going to lose a bishop, I think.
But then they started playing good finally.
Cool. That I don't understand. What does that do? What does that do? What does either of those moves do? I could just take the pawn, but I want more. I want more. Let's go more. Nice. It's actually a really good move. I think it loses, but it's a good move. It was a good try. Is that not winning for me? I feel like that might be a winning endgame, but I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure, so we're going to hold on to the rook. All right. Well, I think I have to give that up. Don't think I have a choice. I don't think so. This is a very, very tricky endgame. Very tricky. The good news is I'm way up on clock. Like, way up. He can't take. Now I should be winning cleanly. Opposition! We have opposition!
I finally had the map I knew smokes of, which was probably why I did good low.
Nice! Oh, that was a fun one. That was a tricky, tricky game. Thankfully, my opponent was low on time. That certainly helped. That is so cool. That is so cool, Kai. That is... You can join tomorrow with Bemley, though. Feel free. Yeah. We're going to be playing Valorant tomorrow. Anyone is welcome to join. Anyone at all. I'm going to be... I've never played it before, though. Just be aware. Man, a 22, 12, and 8 KDA, though, is crazy, though. Crazy. And on Omen... Omen's like one of those champions that's like... That's very tricky. Like, I've watched people play Omen. I don't know what the heck is going on with that one. Like, that was a really rough... I tell you what... These 1,500 games I've been playing, like, ever since I dropped down, I know I'm still streaming, but some of these end games I'm getting to, some of these, I wanted to play E4. Some of these end games I'm playing are, like, some of the most tactically complex games I've ever played in any ELO. It's like, you get down into 1,500s, it's like almost being, like, stuck in low ELO in any game. It's like, all of a sudden, just people be pulling out some stuff you don't even see in high ELO. I don't know what's happening, but it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I mostly solo queue or play with my roommate. Ah, that's the way to go about it. I wish I had a roommate to queue with. I have a friend who lives in Texas who, he talks about how he went to college and he made all these lifelong friends. You know, that he still keeps up with them years later now that he's out and working and you know, and they play Dungeons and Dragon campaigns and all this cool stuff together. And I'm like, how do I get friends like that? Because when I was in college, I was so busy studying. I didn't have time to even join a fraternity. I didn't even know what a fraternity was because I came in as a junior. I transferred in from a different college and I came in as a junior. And I was like, I was so busy just studying for my classes and trying not to crash out that I didn't even catch anything like that. But that's cool that you have roommates you can play with. You had what? I finally had the map I knew smoke. Oh, yeah, that's a big deal. I watch professionals play. Is like, who did you tell me is Dima Wallbangs or Wallhacks? Dima? It's like, I started watching him. Like, I don't tune in every day, obviously, because I'm streaming and I'm a busy person myself. But, yeah, it's a big deal. Could I have just played there right then? I might have just been able to play D6 on the last move. I like B6 though either way, so maybe this was a lot better. This might have been a miss. This might be a miss. Is that a miss? Should I just play D6 last move? Maybe that was the move. Now I gotta find some way to defend it too. I think this is fine. There's no way for him to dislodge my queen. The bishop's out to lunch right now. It takes 2 moves just to get into the position, and if he moves over, then this is definitely coming. I think. Yeah, here. Yeah. Okay, we'll move the knight up. Let's play provocatively. I want to go here. I'd be more than happy to put a pawn on a7. Let me tell you what. Now the pawn on b7 is also hanging. So I think either way, I'm probably going to get a pass pawn. He can ignore it, but then a1 comes in. I think either way, something good for me is happening here. I'm not sure what my opponent's going to do. Boy, he's got a lot of questions to answer. He's got a... Ooh. I don't think that was the move. I don't. This is well protected. You can't move back either. Oh, but if you do that, don't I get this? Because now your rook is closed out. Your rook is just closed out of the position. What is it gonna do? What am I gonna do? The queen is in the corner, stuck behind this pawn. This is... And there's the resignation. Good game. Great game. All right, let us go. Let's keep going. I'm having a lot of fun. Playing Blitz. The last several days have been very busy in the chat. There's been like a lot of cool people coming by, a lot of new people, a lot of fresh faces as well. It's been a lot of fun. Sometimes it's also nice to just like chill out, calm down, and play some Blitz. Sometimes that's fun too. I think there's several ways to defend against that. What's the best way, though? What's the best way? Okay, you can have a pawn. I'll let you have a pawn. Sure, you can have a pawn. Take the pawn, please. Well, there's a couple things I can do against that. Let's start with this. This is probably coming, depending on where he goes. Well, that's fine. I don't mind that one bit. Okay, I'm okay with that. That's fine. Don't mind that either. Let's attack the bishop. Yeah. I guess I could have just taken there, but I didn't want to. Pawns are coming. Queens are off the board, so the king being in the center doesn't matter too much. I think I've wasted my initiative, but, you know, I was already behind a rook, or down in exchange, or however you want to say it. Normally I would play this, but I don't think having this file open actually does me much in this particular instance. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with trading pawns here. Definitely okay. Maybe I should have gone here first. Here. This was, yeah, okay. Okay, this is tricky. This is definitely tricky, though. Not too worried about that. A little worried about it, but not too worried. Let's go here first. Here. That way we can hide. Need a little hidey hide. I'd love to move forward, but I'm not sure that's a good move. Well, we'll try it, though. We'll try it anyway. We'll try it. We're already losing the game. Might as well do something a little bit desperate. Sup, though? What up? Hey, Swedish Cookie. Hello, hello. Let's see. What does that say? Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa, Swedish senpai. Let's see. O genki desu ka? Try this. This does not work, but let's try it. Let's try it. We are already very far behind in this game, so might as well. Oh, I didn't even see that. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was barely paying attention. You're Japanese or Swedish, like your name. I just love Japanese culture. Me too. Who doesn't? Is it the sushi that makes it so good? Is it the ahiago? The ahagao? That makes it so good? Is it the musical cigarettes? Is it what is it that makes Japanese culture so good? Is it the anime that makes it so good? Is it the fan service? Who is to say? But I agree. Japanese culture is very cultured. True for a true no sleep Riku. Watashi no, is that your name? Watashi no Swedish cookie. That is wa, right? Wa? Watashi? So many things, to be honest. Yeah? Yeah. There is quite a bit. You know, one of my favorite things about Japanese culture is the no tipping. It's the lack of tipping. You pay for a service and you get the service. What's so hard about that? I'm going to shift everything over here. I like cultures that don't have this insane tipping culture that we seem to have over here. Why tipping culture? Why is this thing where it's like you go in and then you have to pay extra money even when you don't want to? Like, it'd be one thing if you're like tipping for good service or someone went above and beyond, but now it's like expected, at least here in the US. In the US, if you don't tip, you're a bit of a jerk, and you are, because, you know, that's the cultural standard. You know, I'm in that culture too, and so if I don't tip, I'm part of the problem. You got to tip. But why? But why? Tipping culture? Yeah. It's like over here in the States, it's like you're expected. Like, it's almost like built in. Like, if you don't pay a little bit extra in certain places, and they're trying to expand it. That's what's so crazy. It used to be like mostly just restaurants where if like your waiter was really good or the food was really good and they were extra friendly, then you gave them a little bit more above and beyond the bill. But now it's like you go to Starbucks and you get a coffee and they, you know, they have a tip jar there through the drive-through window. It's like, what? Why? And if you pay with a credit card for just about anything, there's like this, would you like to add a tip onto it? Like you go pick up a to-go order pizza. It's like you order pizza over the phone, then you drive there and you're picking up the pizza. So all they did was cook it. You drove there, you picked up the pizza, and they're like, would you like to add a gratuity? Like, would you like to give the pizza parlor more money for your efforts? And I'm like, not particularly, no, not really. Not really. It's not mandatory. See, that's the thing. It's not mandatory, but it is a cultural thing where if you don't do it, then you're kind of a jerk because everyone else does it. Does that make sense? Like, and again, if you don't tip at the coffee shop, that's one thing. No one's going to complain about that. But if you go out to dinner and you have a decent service, like the waiter wasn't bad, and you don't tip, yeah, it'll be a problem. Now, also in restaurants, though, in particular, it's added in. Like if you have a party of 6 or more, they add in a gratuity just for the honor of eating there. Yeah, that's an actual thing. Okay. I gotta have some way of dislodging this bishop. This bishop is a problem. I can't get to the square, though. I guess we have to go here and push. It's the only option. Shut that bishop out of the promotion square. Otherwise, we are doomed. Doomed! This is a problem. This is definitely a problem. Wish I don't have money for tips. Well, then you shouldn't eat out. A lot of people say that. If you can't afford to tip, you do not go out and eat. A lot of people believe this. A lot of people have this mindset. That's not where I meant to go. That is not where I meant to go at all. That was a mouse slip. I meant to go here. Whoops. Here. This is so lost. I'm just trying to win on time now. We're just trying to win on time. Okay. Does he know how to play this? Does he know how to play this? Oops. I messed up. He's kind of messed. Oh, no! I didn't think he was going to move there. He might have messed up. He might have messed up.
Bembly, what's after chess? Or is the whole stream chess?
Hold on, wait. One second. Oh, Lord, this is lost. This is a draw? Hold on, I gotta lock in. Just give me a second. Oh! Whew. After, like, in 22 minutes exactly, I'm gonna put up a poll for what everyone would like to play for the last hour. Thank you. That was a good game. I mean, I should have won that game, but that's fine. So I'm gonna put up a poll of like in Discord. In Discord, I put up a poll that I'll leave up for a week of things to do on community gaming night. Oh my goodness. One sec. Sorry. So I'm going to put up a poll. So in Discord, I put up a list of games to do for community gaming night. And I'm going to leave that up for a week so I can gauge, and you can vote on more than one. But doing the big four, yeah, if no one else does. Like, I want to be clear about this, Chase. In the last hour of today's stream, I am dedicating to community gaming. Now, I'm going to ask people in about 20 minutes. I'm going to put up a poll for just today of what people would like to do today. If nobody else wants to do anything, we can play Fortnite. Okay? We can do that. If no one else signs up for anything, we can play Fortnite or whatever else. But I got Jackbox. I got Scribble. I've got all kinds of really cool games that we can play today, and every Wednesday and every Saturday, let's do it. Okay, so does that make sense? Are we still doing the big fort? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, a poll. There's a poll in the Discord. Anyone can contribute. You can pick more than one thing, and then on future community gaming nights, we'll get a vibe of what people like to do. Maybe people like chess.com viewer arenas. Maybe people like Chess Arena. Maybe people don't want community gaming night, and that's okay too, and then I can just do things one-on-one, right? But whatever people like, I've got a poll up, and we'll figure it out. We'll figure out what people want to play, and that's what we'll play. That's what we'll do. As far as today is concerned, though, like I said, we'll have...
I voted Brawlhalla, the only game I play in that.
You don't play any of those other games? You play Super Auto Pets. I put that on the list, too. Whatever you like, though. Well, like, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out what people would like to do. You can vote in more than one. If you have any more suggestions, like I was going to put in Among Us, but I think Among Us is a little bit... I think people...
But we played that before, though.
I think... well, right, but I mean, it's more of like doing things as a community. And I'm not sure people want to do that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if people really want to do things...
I have played Scribble before as well.
As a community. I don't know. I genuinely don't know if people are interested in doing things as a community. If they are, this is the opportunity to do so. That's all I'm saying. Like, if people want to play games, like Nikita, for example, really, it would have been really cool to have, like, more people for Codenames or Chess Arena. Like, when Leafman and Billy and myself and Nikita all played Codenames, that was very fun. And so if people like doing that and they want to do that, that's what I'm trying to give the opportunity for people to do. I go full detective. Among Us is amazing, like, but it's a... I don't know if there's actual interest in that. Like, do people really want to play Among Us? I don't know. Maybe they do. And if they do, we'll play it. And if not, we won't. I think that's fair. This is a very complicated position. I am down on the clock. So I should probably be a little careful of what I'm doing. Definitely taking with the bishop, yeah? Gotta maintain a guard, especially because I'm pushing. Like, c5 is coming. c5 is definitely coming. So I wanna overload the protection on the d-pawn. Did I mess up somehow? How can he take that? What did I do wrong here? Wait a minute, what did I do? Was that there the whole time? Oh, the revealing attack. Got it. Well, I guess we have to go here now. We're threatening to take back. If he moves back, I don't know. We'll just have to take, I suppose. I should have taken with the knight. Yeah, I've kind of flubbed this. I've kind of flubbed this mid-game just a bit. Let me take with the... Yeah, let's take with the queen. So we have a place to put our knight. I think he messed up. I think taking rook takes rook is a big one. I'm down for Brawlhalla. I used to be a pro when I was like 8. Yeah, so we could do that. What about Garctic Phone, or is that dead now? We could play... I considered Garctic Phone. I thought that would just be too many options. Does that make sense? Like, I thought if I added in Garctic Phone, that would be just a little bit much. Is what I was thinking, anyway. Here... I can't play f5. That would just trap my own bishop. Okay, I'm just solidly down. Couple pawns. 2, 3, 6 to 3. No, just down 1 pawn. Okay. It's not horrible. This is recoverable. Let's grab the open file. If he wants to trade off bishops, I'd be just so happy about that. No. Get out of here. I have this coming now. Do I not have this coming? Is this not a move? This feels like a move. It feels like a move. I'm down for Brawl. Yeah, I've never played Brawlhalla, but we can do Brawlhalla. I'll put it on the list. And if you check the Discord, though, in 15 minutes, I'm going to be putting up a poll of things we can play together as a community. And then we'll, if nobody wants to play as a community, we don't have to. Okay, that just drops the bishop. I'm fair certain. And that just drops the queen. Okay, and that's a good game. And that's a good game. That was a fun game. What do you, like, if anybody, like, it sounds like at least 2 people are interested in Brawlhalla, which is neat. I don't know what is this? What is this? Okay. Just kind of consolidating the position, playing very safe. Playing very safe. Eventually, I think this is coming out. Yeah, let's get our queen off that file. Now we're attacking 2
Text
pawns
me
at
on
the same
DC if we hop on Brawl. Gonna watch a movie now.
Okay, is Brawlhalla the only game you're interested in, Kai? If it is, that's fine. I'm just asking. Is that the only game you'll be interested in playing? I'd understand entirely if it is.
I'm interested in any.
Okay. I will text you when we figure out what we're doing then. Or it's like, and I'm going to be starting a poll in 14
As
minutes.
long as you're good with it as well.
I'm good. Like, I will play anything. I am a lover of games. I tell people all the time. I watch a lot of streams. I don't. Okay, this could be an issue. Could be an issue. Let us attack here first, and then we'll guard the pawn with the king somehow. I think the defense is just barely holding here. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, he had a mate there. He had a big mate there. I have to run. If I don't run, I think I'm dead. He had mate. He had mate. Oh, he missed mate and won. He took a pawn when he settled for a pawn when he could have taken a king. This is still very bad for me, but it ain't losing anymore. That's nice. It's not instantly losing anymore, I should say. Am I cooked? I can't even tell. I cannot even tell. What happened here a couple moves ago, by the way? Why didn't I just take the bishop earlier? Did he just give me a free bishop? Well, not free, but I could have taken the bishop. Certainly could have taken the bishop. Oh, I can't take. Lovely. I think he has a mate, but I mean, I'm already cooked. What is this person doing taking all this time? Jeez. Can I just not play people? Okay, here we go. I gotta get back into the 16, 1700s because the amount of people who are playing very oddly, very suspiciously. I'm not saying they're all cheating, but at least a couple people I've played are just blatantly playing ridiculous. I mean, pretty blatantly. All right, here we go. I really need to start playing more E4 openings as well. I keep getting into too dry of positions in the London. I feel that's what's happening. In about 10 minutes, we're starting a poll on what we're going to be doing for community game night. Hmm. Three, 4. Hmm. Gotta find a better square for my knight, but I don't know where that is. Go here and here, I suppose. Let's just swing it over to the side of the board. Okay, I'm okay with that. Oh, Lord. Now this fixes the pawn right where I want it. Hmm. Honestly, I can probably just take that. I don't have to, though. Nothing's forcing me to take it either. Bevadamis! Hello, hello! How are we doing on Kick.com on this fine Wednesday? Are you enjoying your hump day? Is it hump day amazing today in the Bevadamis world? Is the chaotic world chaos today? There's so much happening today. I'm having a hard time keeping track of it. There's like several things happening all at once. Let's get our queen out. We're playing some Blitz though currently, and we're gonna be doing community gaming today. I'm good. We got Taco Bell for dinner. I love Taco Bell for dinner. Wow. Can I be adopted into the Chaos Gang? Can I be Chaos Gang? Y'all are so cool. Tacos. For Taco Bell for dinner. Jeez. I can't remember the last time I had Taco Bell for dinner. This is the idea. So I'm okay dropping the pawn. Because then I get the fork. Okay, he doesn't want me to have the fork. So I don't get the fork. So now I'm forced to push the pawn. I was hoping I could get that fork. I wanted that fork. I'm not sure what that does, but I'm sure they'll let me know. Gotta find a way into this position. I gotta find some way to get into this position. This is coming. I'm just slowly trying to improve my position here. Here. Now I can play here if he swings back. This is a very, I mean, this is just kind of ridiculous playing this level of games against players. It really is. Like, it's truly incredible that I'm having to do this against a 1587. I'm used to playing like this at the, like, towards my peak elo, just not in here, just not now. This is kind of silly. This is kind of silly. Here. See if we can get the knight into a better position. Oh. Oh, whoops. After all that, that's what I'm saying. I shouldn't have to play like this against a 1587. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming for that rook. I'm coming. You got 5 seconds, buddy. Show me what you got. Good game. Good game. Okay, that was fun. Tron Bev has joined the entry on kick.com. She has 22 entries. 22 entries. We're going to play... let's play a bullet. Let's play a bullet so I have enough time to set up the poll afterwards for community gaming. We are going to be doing something community gaming for the last hour of stream. Okay. Starting to check. Okay, gotta be careful. Let's not drop anything. I think I had something to get out of that too. That's a shame. It's a shame. Take a pawn. Take a pawn, sure. Take a queen. We'll take a queen. We'll take a queen too. We'll take that queen. Can I get the rook? Can I get a rook? Can a guy get a rook? You probably could have just won my knight there, right? Too late now. I just gotta move fast. Just gotta move fast. I think we're okay. He's got quite a bit to defend here. Can he defend it all? Can he defend everything? Whoops! He missed. He didn't see it. Got him. I was locked in for those last few seconds. Okay, I uploaded that video to TikTok and it was awful. It was awful? Why was it awful? Hold on, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I gotta pull this up. 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 Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean it was awful? What do you mean it was awful? No way. No way. Hold on one sec. It has 79 views. Well, I mean, it got out there, though. It got out there. Jace, what's up over on kick.com? Hey, Jace, if you could. You don't have to, but since you're already over there, I'm going to shout out Chaotic Bev. Maybe she doesn't do your type of content. No big deal. But it doesn't hurt to check. Get streamer keys into cool games. So this is a game that hasn't even released yet. And she put together a cool little video of her playing it on stream the other night. Set it to music and everything. I can't really barely tell what's happening in this game. But I think Bev does an amazing job putting in the effort. It's like Bev could have just said, this game, you know, isn't that interesting. But Jace, thanks you so much for the follow on Kick, by the way. I wanted another chance for a giveaway. I'll follow either channel. It doesn't work that way. You can't. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. Let's see. Can you get one? Jace, what is with people trying to game the system? What is with people who are trying to game the system by joining giveaways and on 2 different accounts? What's with that? What is with that? Nikita or anyone else, I am more than happy. I am more than happy to I think that's pretty cool, Bev. I really think that's cool. You worked with what you had. You took some footage of a game that's pretty bare bones and you made it cool. You made it cool. Why is my save? Okay, that my like on your better stick. It better stick. Okay, let me start a poll though. Let me start a poll for what we are doing for community time. I'll leave it up for 30 minutes. Let me get it going. Or maybe because I'm so late on everything I do on stream. Let's get this poll. Maybe we'll just set it for 15 minutes instead. Okay, start a poll. Manage poll. Create new poll. We have what should we play as a community? And we talked about Brawlhalla. We talked about Jackbox, Chess Arena, Chess Viewer Arena, Chess.com Viewer Arena. We could play, what else did we say? Valorant, was it? No, I don't have Valorant. I'm not sure I've installed Valorant yet. What else was in the Discord? Let me take a quick look. Let's see here.
In Backlime.
What up, Jace? I'm just putting up the poll right now for what we're doing today. I have a Discord poll to find out what people are generally interested in, but what we're doing today, in 30 minutes, I'm starting a poll right now. I'm just populating it with what the options are right now. If anybody would like to add something specific, let me know. Otherwise, I'm pretty much just going to be adding what we already have. You can only vote for one. The top 2, maybe we'll do a runoff on. That seems like it might work. Super Auto Pets. Allow additional votes. Wow, you can pay for votes? That's pretty cool. So I'm going to set this poll for 10 minutes. I'm going to set the poll for 10 minutes. Do vote, please, please, please vote and let us know. Haven't we had a poll? Yeah, Nikita, I want to be clear about this. The poll in Discord is up for a week. And you can vote for more than one thing at that poll, and it is there to gauge general interest. Oh, I forgot to add code names. Hold on. Sorry, I messed that up. I forgot to add code names. Let me cancel this poll and start it over. I'm so bad at this. Let me delete poll. New poll. What to play today. So the one in Discord is to gauge general interest. So we had code names, Brawlhalla. We had chess.com Viewer Arena, Jackbox, or something else. Tell me in chat. Okay, star poll. Let's do this again. Make it with channel points? If I made it with channel points, people wouldn't participate in it. We'd only get like one person voting. That's the problem with a poll like this. I need to know what everyone in the community would like to do. So I see your question in Discord. The reason why we're running a separate poll right now is just for today. Just for today. We can play code names. We can play Brawlhalla. We can play chess.com View Arena. I can set up an arena. We can do Jackbox, or we can do something else. No poll on kick. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I do apologize, Jace. If you just tell me, I'll add it. I'll just plus a one. So it's Codenames, Brawlhalla, Chess.com, View Arena, Jackbox, or something else. If you want to just tell me, Jace, if you're gonna stay over there.
Jace is cool.
Jace is cool. Jace is cool. There is a what do you call it? A multi-stream poll widget, but I haven't used that yet. I have not figured that out yet. And I'm not sure I should, to be honest with you, because I think, I don't know, you know, multi-streaming is a little weird, I gotta say. Streaming to more than one platform at the same time leaves all kinds of weird issues in the balance. Brawlhalla, I just wanted another vote. And I get that. We need to find some way around that as well. See, that's what I mean. It's like, that's why multi-streaming is weird. That's why multi-streaming is weird. I tell you what, though. You know, I'm glad, Jace, you figured this out 4 days before the drawing.
No, it's my strategy.
Because now I can figure out how best to run, like, because I gotta make some
names.
Yeah, we've got 1 vote for Codenames, 1 vote for Brawlhalla.
I will make 40 different accounts to help myself win.
Did you vote on Twitch, Jace? Or is, like, let me see who's voting. Can I see who's voting actively?
Make it running in Discord.
Yeah, well, we have a 1 week long poll in Discord. In Discord, we have a poll going, and it will run for 1 week. Or am I? I don't know. But I am checking out the poll. Why did I? Oh, I know why I paused it. Let me get Spotify back up and running. And let me see. Can I look at this poll? Does it show me? I can vote in my own poll? I can vote in my own poll. How about that?
Make for today.
Make for today? I'm sorry. What? Brawlhalla for me and Riku. Did you... I only see... Yeah, Brawlhalla. I know Riku also said Brawlhalla. So it very well might be Brawlhalla that we are going to be playing. I've never played Brawlhalla before, but I am totally down. Install. Yes. So it's so add 2 because I voted on Kick. Did you vote for Brawlhalla on Twitch? I imagine. So I know Riku's down for Brawlhalla. I know I'm down for Brawlhalla. I know. So that's 3. So that's a good lead. If someone else votes for Codenames or something else, we'll play that. I'm gonna leave that up. I'm gonna leave that up for its entire duration though, and I'm gonna play a little bit of Blitz in the meantime. We'll switch to that in 23 minutes. Top of the hour. Top of the hour, we will be doing a community game. This is one of the few songs that was already in the playlist before. Okay. He's playing like this is a bullet game. I am trying to play it like it is a Blitz game. Where is your knight going, sir? Where is this knight even going? Okay. So now it's over there. I swear he just said fromage. Did he not just say fromage? Was he talking about the cheese? Okay. I have some decent threats. Doesn't that not just drop a pawn? Am I crazy? Am I just crazy, or does that drop a pawn? He didn't know what to do. He didn't know what to do in the position, so he just said, I am done with this pawn. This pawn, I never liked this pawn anyway. Just to guard this if nothing else. Couple ways to deal with this. We could just take this. So we're going to. Oh, wait, that doesn't work, does it? I thought this worked! I didn't take into account the back rank. Come on. I thought it worked. Oh, and I dropped my queen. Oh my gosh. How bad can I play? How bad can I play? How bad can I play? Very bad, apparently. Why do I keep playing this opening? We do have a poll up for community gaming. If you want to do community gaming. For everyone that does want to do community gaming, like Kai and Jace and Nikita and everything, I'm still just small. Like, I mean, I do apologize. I wish I had like 50 people who are falling over backwards to play Codenames and Among Us and, you know, whatever games we're playing. I hope at one point we can get there. Maybe at one point we'll have those type of people who can easily jump in. But in the meantime, I hope you are patient. You know, we have a lot of fun. I love to play everyone one-on-one. Like, if we don't have enough people for a full-on community gaming night, we can always just do something smaller, something more interesting. I'm not sure I have enough compensation for what I just did. I have just dropped quite a bit of material for no reason. I'm down a pawn and a rook. That's always fun. I'm going to take here. I think that's safe at least. Now I might be able to pick. And I think my opponent messed up. I think my opponent was fine and now is not fine. I think my opponent was very far ahead and it is now not. Does that mean I'm winning? No, probably not. But I think I'm doing quite well now. Quite well indeed. Doot. Oh, we also have this. Okay, he decides to take instead. Smart, probably. It's probably the smartest play that he could have made. Here? Does this work? I feel like this works. Queen was already covering here. This might have been a bit of overkill, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Don't know. He's got to move the queen back, yeah? If he doesn't move the queen back, he's just going to lose a knight. He's got no other way of guarding that. Yeah. Not sure it does any. We can at least threaten. Maybe I should have made this move last move, but you know, it's probably fine now that the rook is there. Now that it's right there, we do have a poll going for community. We have 2 for Codenames now. We have 2 people who are willing to play Codenames, so that's good. Maybe it's Codenames. Maybe we will be playing Codenames instead.
1 more Codenames.
That's the idea. That is the idea. Should I move my queen forward? What's the best way to play this? I kind of want to go here, if I'm being honest. We'll go here. What up, QWERTY? How goes it? How does it proceed? My good sir. I got no good place to put my knight. Let's just drop it back. Let's just drop the knight back. We got to find a better square for it anyway. Might as well find a better square for it now. I think this works. We can dislodge the bishop. I think that's, yeah. Okay, I don't think that works. I don't think he can do that. I think that's going to be a move that he is going to come to regret. Here might even be better. Yeah. Yeah, I like the rook better here for sure. Okay, now I just need to play fast and not lose. Good to know I was just in time to vote for Codenames. Oh, awesome. I did not know you were Codenames Andy, but that is very cool. I like Codenames. I think Codenames is very fun. I'm going to resend... Really? Really? Are you sure? Are you sure about all this? Are you sure this is a good move? Here. Here. He's got a trade. And this should be just fine for me. Let's take that too. We'll just take everything. I'm like Rogue. I take everything. This way. Yeah, I think my opponent is cooked. He just doesn't have it. He does not have the time. He does not have the position. The results are in. Codename 66.7. Sounds like we'll be playing Codenames. I'm down to play Codenames. I like Codenames. I like Codenames quite a bit. We're going to push that pawn. Is that the most efficient way to play this? No, probably not. But it's what we're going to be doing. Here. And now we just push. Push, push. I mean, the knight is moving around. It is going to accomplish nothing. And that's a good game. A good game. He was out of time. He was out of time. I messed up a little at the end. I probably could have just moved the rook to h8, but it doesn't matter. It does not matter. It looks like Codenames is the winner. Codenames is the winner. Let me make an announcement. Well, I'll wait. 5 minutes. 5 minutes before we start Codenames, I'll put a Discord message and I'll remind everyone in all the chats as well that we are going to attempt to play Codenames. If you need to know how Codenames plays, like the rules of it, it's a very, very simple game. It is not a hard game to play, but if you want to brush up on how the game is played, now would be the time, because it's 14 minutes, and then we're going to play Codenames. It's the game is a very simple concept. You get a list of, on the board, like you get a 5x5 grid of possible code words, and you have to use to your teammates code words to get them code names to uncover what the code words are. Very fun game. I think it's fun. Okay, I love that open file. That's just fine with me. I love having this open file, in fact. I'm coming. All my pieces are coming. They're coming. Everything's coming. Oh, he messed up. Whoo, he could have won a piece there. He 100% could have won a piece there. I am so glad he did not see that. Okay. You're harassing my knight. Good. Good for you. Good for you. Rook is swinging over. Rook is swinging over. I don't have to let him take, but it doesn't matter either. Where are you moving the knight? Where is the knight going, my good sir?
What can I play Codenames KN?
I was just in time to forget. What can I play Codenames on? On a browser, any browser. Firefox, Opera GX, anything at all. Why am I not just taking the knight? I'm not sure why I didn't just take the knight right away, but I didn't. Here, and then we should be just good. The knights are the rooks are eventually going to swing over, and then I'll just be up cleanly a knight. And he resigns. Good game. the button and go next. So we're going to be doing that in 11 minutes. In 5 minutes, I will put out a Discord message. So pretty much right after this game, I'll put out a Discord message, and I'll just remind everyone that we will be playing Codenames. So you can play it in Chrome, in Edge, in Firefox, in Opera GX. You can play it on Internet Explorer. You can play... Is Internet Explorer still around? Does anyone know? Like, is that even a web browser anymore? Or did they completely gut that? I could just kick that out of there, so I'm going to. Get out of there. Get out of there. What are you doing there? Get out. Get out. There you go. Sure. Bad things are about to happen to you, my good sir. Bad things, I feel, are coming your way. Something, I don't know what, but something bad is about to happen to you. Ooh. Well, now you got no defense of your H7 square. Because you have moved your knight away. I don't know about that one. Oh, we're taking a check. Yes, indeed. Let us definitely do that. And, yeah, this looks very good for me. I don't know exactly how I'm going to win this game, but I feel like I'm going to win this game. I feel like it is going to happen. Here. Gotta find a square for my queen. Maybe I should here. Yeah, I like this. This is good. And I just sacked my queen. For no reason. Very nice. And he saw it instantly, mind you. Instantly he spotted that. Can you play Codenames on Yahoo Japan, the most common browser? Is that an actual browser? Like, no joke? Is that a browser? I've never heard of it. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Where are we going? Where are we going? Now, I thought I could take with the rook if he takes here. I thought I could. I think I can. I think this works. I think. I'm still losing this game for sure. Jace, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I have to use it to access any game websites on my school computer. Ah, very cool. Now, do I not just win a bishop here at least? Like, I'm still losing. I'm still dead lost in this position. But this should be a bishop. This should be a bishop. Take with check. Here? This isn't good. This is not good. I mean, I saw that, but there wasn't much I could do about it either. This is not good. It is not good at all. Not good one bit. Take. I'm down. I got no time. He's got no time either, though, so that's fun. Dorothy! Thank you so much for the bits. Really appreciate you. I'm out of time. I'm just out of time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, 100 bits. Thank you so much, Dorothy. If you're just joining us, Dorothy, we are going to get ready to play Codenames here in a second. You are welcome to join. No obligation to. We are going to, it's community game day. I'm trying to do this every Wednesday and Saturday. Do a little something for, as a community. See if the people enjoy doing that. If not, it's not that big a deal, you know, but that is the goal. That is definitely the goal. My opponent does not know how to finish this checkmate, so that's fun. There you go. Man, that was such a close game, despite the fact that I threw away my queen. I sacked my queen again. Again, I sacked my queen. I should have clipped that. Oh man. Okay. Let me send out a reminder in Discord, and then I'm gonna start setting up code names for 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, we will be playing code names. Let me see if I can pull up code names. Where do I have code names at? Codenames.game. So this is the game. Let me see if I can set up a lobby first. Enter your nickname. Enter game. Let's see here. I'll join a team. And how do I timer? Let's set a okay, that looks good. Relax. Let's go with a relaxed timer. How do I
have no idea how to play that. I don't want to slow things down.
You're good. No, Dorothy, you're fine. You can join, and no one will care. No one will care if you don't know how to play. You can just sit in. We're going to have enough teammates. So if you want to join, please join. No one is going to call you out. If someone tries to harass you, I will ban them. You are willing to play. At least 2 other people haven't played it either. At least 2 other people have also not played. Now, how do I invite people? I'm figuring this out. Do I just hit, okay. And how do I start game? No. I didn't. How do I invite people in? How do I, enter game, connect with friends using, share room URL with your friends. Okay, enter. No. How do I end this?
We code naming?
We're trying to. We are trying to. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm setting it up. It's supposed to be at the top of the hour. So I have a couple minutes. Give me a second. I'm setting it up. And as soon as I do, we will figure this out together. So where's the, oh, here it is. Here it is. So if you are playing, I figured out what we're doing. And Dorothy, again, what an amazing person. Thank you so much for the bits. That was a joy to see for the day. I do appreciate that. Okay, this is the code. I am. Give me a sec. Let me post it in Discord as well.
Of your URL.
I'd like to play. Send now. There we go. Okay, starting soon. Looking for people to join. And let me switch my scene so that people can see what we're doing. This is fun. This is so fun. If you want to play, if you just want to play a game, then please join. I don't care if you've never played before. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. This is just pure.
After teams
fun.
are created, you should lock them.
Okay. I will do that. I will do that then. Put this here, shrink it down a little bit. There we go. So the current teams, join a team. I'm going to join the red team. If you want to play Lime Latch, we are Team Red. We're going to start as soon as we have both enough players and it's the top of the hour. Let me ping Riku.
After teams are created, you should lock them -admins.
Okay. Okay, I think we're good.
Is the lobby full, or can it go 3?
No, it can go more. You can go more. You can have 3 people on a single team. You certainly can. I am told. You can have, yeah. Anyone can join. Let's see. Let us lock admin. Is this right? So I'm an admin. Lock teams. Once we get started. I'm going to give it...
I'm in.
I'm going to give it 60 seconds. 60 seconds, then I'm going to lock teams, and we're going to play. Just a quick storytelling of what is happening. Like, if you have not played this game before, I don't know exactly who gets chosen to be the person who does it.
Using the new tag Hehe.
Yes, I see Tron. That's a very cool game. You have to, I don't know if this is an issue or not. Do you have to have... Oh, okay. Only one Spy Master. Is this how this works? So who would like on our team to be the Spy Master and who would like to be the operative? I think you can only have one Spy Master, yeah? Is that how this works? Does anyone know? We'll have Jace be ours. Or, what do you think? Nikita, do you know...
What's the difference?
The Spy Master gives out the clues. The other people on the team have to guess. So Jace, if you wanna be the clue giver, then you have to be if you want to take clues, you're an operative. Right? Or is it the other way around?
I'll be guessing.
Rules. Hold on, let me look. Let me just real quick, let me look at this. See which cards belong to each team. These cards are secret to operatives. Give one-word clues. Which cards belong to each team? These cards are secret to operatives. Okay. So yeah, I think that's what it is. Is everyone ready? Is everyone ready? We're gonna lock the teams for now, and we're gonna start game. If you do not know how to play this game, just follow along. It's not real hard to figure out. It looks like the blue team is going first. So Nikita is thinking of a word. So he's gonna think of a word and a number. And the way it works is like if he's going to try to, whatever word he gives or whatever clue he gives, and he's going to give a number. He's trying to say like, here, I want you to pick these 5 words. Here is a clue for you to help you pick those 5 words. Does that make sense? And so then once he does that, Leaf Master or Leaf Man with a frying pan and Jack are going to try and figure out what he means. Did I give too much time? Is 5 minutes too much time? You left on accident? You should be able to rejoin. You should be able to rejoin. Good luck being Spy Master. We need to win this. Yes. Jace, just try to rejoin. Just try to re-click the link. If I have to reset, we can reset. Confirm lock teams. Yeah, we're currently locked teams. Maybe we should randomize. Like, if this goes well, we'll randomize the teams next time. So Nikita is currently thinking, and Leaf Man with a frying pan. This is probably too much time. You know, this might be a little bit of time. So Jace, have you reconnected? Let me know, Jace, if you have reconnected. It should, even if he has disconnected, it should have it to where Kai and I can just continue the game on as red. I'm fairly certain that's how it works. We'll find out when it's red's turn. Okay, temperature 3. So now Leaf Man with a frying pan and Jack. I presume Swedish Cookie. Are you Jack? I recognize everyone else. So Jack thinks cold. So does Leaf Man. And so the clue was temperature. Okay, not a problem. I'm not sure who Jack... Oh, Querity! Querity, you're Jack. So Swedish Cookie, if you would like to join, you should be able to join even mid-game. It's my understanding that's how it works. Yeah, you won't be able to join this one, I think. Let me unlock teams. Maybe that fixes it. Player. Effects. Dark mode. Music. Effects. Always show.
They guessed right.
Okay. So what is it? Our turn? Who? It says they have to choose and don't I think they have to agree. I think Jack and Leaf Man with the frying pan have to agree on what they're choosing first. I think that's how it works, right? I think. I've never done this with more than 2. I think because they're working together as a team. But they're currently working on temperature. Hey there, Delilah. We do have Song Requests open and TTS available. Dorothy, thank you so much for dropping by earlier, by the way. So it's completely cool that you know. Oh, also, let me switch okay, hold on. Code names. Oh, come on. Why does it do that? Cloud was wrong. They both said Cloud, and that was not the one. But they got 2 points, and we got 1 point. So, how do I switch me? Player. So I will be... There we go. Got it. All right, so me and Tron are going to continue the game. Let us see here. I need... I'm not sure exactly what's happening here. Let's see. Let me look. So I'm thinking for something for Kai.
You gotta hide your screen, lol.
Okay. I didn't even consider that. I did not even consider that. So I haven't given a clue yet. Though. I don't
You can stream from your ULT that isn't a Spy Master.
I don't know how to do that though. I'll tell you what. This is the best I can do with what time we have left. I'm gonna put where is everyone else? How do I... Oh, here we go. You, Red Spy Master, and you, Red Operative. There. Does that work? Kai, you are now the Spy Master. You get to choose the clue. Jace, did you reconnect? Is this you? Are you an operative now with us? Why is Cloud cold? Well, it was temperature. It was temperature, not cold. It was temperature. The same reason why the Himalayas might be temperature, or yeah, or sunflower could be temperature. Jace, we're waiting for Kai. Kai, it is your turn. You need to choose a number and a clue. If anyone's confused, if anyone is confused at all, I understand. I get that. But we'll figure it out as we go. So it's music. We have 1, and it's music. I'm gonna go with guitar. So Jace, if you think it's also guitar for music, you say guitar. If you think it's not, then you choose something else. But I think it's guitar. And then you lock it in. And yeah, we got a point. Wait, they got a point? Okay, not a problem. The answer was not guitar. So blue got the point. Now it's blue's turn. Now it's Nikita's turn to choose a guess. Oh, and it gives less time on subsequent turns. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So currently, the blue team has 3 points and we have 1.
My bad. We weren't on the same track.
Not a problem. You're fine. I thought it might have been banned as well, but you know,
I think
thought
I would do better guessing O.
I understand. It was Jace who was going to do it just for this round, Kai, and then we'll shuffle the teams around for next one, and you can be a guesser. This is very fun, though. I appreciate everyone who's participating.
Alrighty.
It means a lot. Feel free to join. Feel free to leave whenever you like. You are under no pressure to stay. You are under no pressure to play. Just come and go as you please. I'm going to try to do this every Wednesday and Saturday afternoon at the same time this time. And I'll post, I've figured out with Nikita's help how to update the time. And
Are you excited for Knicks to win finals?
they are going to lose, and we are going to bet on every single game, QWERTY. We are going to bet on every single game, and I tell you what, if I do have a bot account that I have for stream. I'm trying to set it up. That might be earning channel points. It might be earning channel points. Maybe there is a way for me to sweeten the pot and bet against the Knicks. Maybe there is a way to do that. Okay, so we're down 3-1, but it's early. It is early. Blue team has 3. We have 1. Let me look at the rules again. Let me read the rules for those who may just be watching. You're split into red and blue. See which cards belong to each team. These cards are secret to operatives. Give one-word clues and numbers to help teammates guess their team's cards. Oh, so you want to actually guide them to your own team's cards. Try to find a one-word clue that connects to at least one, but ideally more of your team's cards. Add a number that tells how many of your team's cards are hinted by the clue. There you go. There you go. So the temperature is venomous. Venomous. And he, with 1. So only 1 venomous, huh? Only 1 venomous. That was a long time for 1 venomous. Then they got it, though. So Kai...
Can I help when you are guessing?
Can I help when you are guessing?
If I think different...
No. Do not help your own team. If you want to discuss the enemy team, that's fine. But you're the spy master. You don't want to give it away. It's like you have to keep secret. You have to be sneaky. Sneaky. Okay. Casino 1. Casino 1. Yeah, I think roulette 2. Let me just take a look. Okay, let's do casino. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we got 2 of our cards. They have 2, 4, 5. How many do they need? How many do they need, though? Yeah, Kai, your job is just to give me and Jace the best chance at getting the red cards. You want to lead us to the red cards. And how many blue and red cards are there? Oh, so there's 4 blue cards left. And
all right, I
1,
get
2,
it now.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So 4 blue cards are remaining. So if blue gets 4 more points, they win. If red gets 6 more points, red wins. Cool. If you're just like, I'm learning this with everyone else. And I want to be clear, as we do more community game nights, we will learn this stuff together. We will figure things out as we go. And I think that's fun. That's the whole point of community gaming. Okay. So, Nikita is thinking. Nikita always goes big brain. Nikita is like, how can I best? So, the idea is you want to, like, if Nikita could come up with a clue that led to all 4 blue cards at once, he would do that. But then you're at risk. Because then, they might guess something wrong, right? But if you just do one, you can only get 1 card around. Like, you could absolutely lead them to exactly the card you want. Like, when it was cold, right? You could say like freezing or something and it would be cold, right? Members is the clue. And he's got 2. So he's thinking there are 2 blue cards that mean members. Do not, if you are the spy master, do not discuss with your operatives what they are doing. Server? Yes. There are server members. And 1985. Okay. So we have staff or band. Band or staff. Which will it be? Or chair. I don't know how you lock in. I think you hit the check mark. I think you have to hit the check mark to choose. Oh, that was for red. See how it's riskier when the more you do. Reckless Recky, hello. How is my favorite collaborator? Reckless Recky is the only person I've collaborated with just so far. We're doing community games. You're free to join Reckless Recky, by the way, if you want. No pressure, of course. But we're doing every Wednesday and Saturday. We are going to be doing community stuff, and we chose today. It would be code names. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. It is Wednesday here in the middle. Genre, huh? A genre. Pop. Okay. Yeah. And guessing? We didn't get anything else, right? Like, it was just one, and we just got it. So... Oh, so both of us get 1 guess. Oh, okay. So, end guessing. So now it's blue team's turn. Well, this is a very close game. It's now 3-4. Does everyone get a good idea? At least everyone who's playing, do you get a good idea how the game works now? If anyone has any questions, please say it in chat and we can explain. Because I think Leaf Man with a Frying Pan and Nikita and I...
Playing it slow.
Definitely understand how it goes. Kai is playing it slow. He's like, he said, we're gonna just trail the blue team and we'll catch up at the very end. Kai's like, he's just waiting to see how blue team does. And he's playing the role of the tortoise in the story of the tortoise and the hare. Smart. I like it. For knocking me down. I've got so much stuff to do. I have so many cool things to do. I'm going to be cooking after stream today. I've got some family member in town, and I'm going to be making a beautiful dinner. Dead is the clue. Nikita went with dead, and there's 2 deads. Oh my goodness. Dead? What? Okay, we went with okay. Jack and Leaf both seem to think it's Halloween. Jack and Leaf, you both get a guess, is what it seems to be how this works. Dead. What is dead? D-E-A-D. Okay.
I missed the start of this game.
Asalia, you can join in on the next one. We're going to be going for 40 minutes, and a lot of the people who are currently in here are figuring out as they go. It was not banned.
I was in streamer who was doing Omega.
I was in streamer who was doing Omegle. I was not. Oh, you were doing Omegle. Have you tried Omegle yet, though? So summer. Summer feels like it could be sunflower, not pumpkin. Chair, memory, car, gymnast, back. I think it's sunflower. What? I'm sorry. Yeah, sunflower. What else would be summer other than sunflower? What do you think, Jace? What do you think? Acelia, it's great to see you, by the way. We still have our giveaway happening. It's in 4 days. It will be on Sunday. We will be doing the live giveaway. Yes! Great job, Jace. Jace agrees. Now, blue only needs 2 more. They could knock it out. They could win the game here. But if they don't, then we'll have at least 1 more chance. Yeah, it's great to see you. It's great to see you. I've been a little bit busy with stream, and I got a part-time job and some volunteer work, and I got a family member in town, and we're gonna be oh, whoops, end turn. And it's gonna be really, really fun. It's great to see you. Maybe I should have guessed there randomly just to try to find the red card, you know, 50-50 it, because we need 3, and so even if they miss here. Well, maybe if they accidentally get one of our red cards, though, right? We could still win. Like if they accidentally pick a red card. If you're just joining, this is the code. This is the lobby we're playing in. If you would like to join, I think you can join the lobby now. You just will have to wait till next game to actually join in, if you would like. And I want to reiterate: if you want to play, play. If you want to leave, leave. Even in the middle of a game, these games were specifically chosen because they're so easy to join and leave. And so I wanted to do community game nights on Wednesday afternoons and Saturday afternoons. That way we have a weekend time and a weekday time. So 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Wednesdays and 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturdays. We will be and we'll see what the participation is like and whether, you know, what we're doing. There's also, if you're a member of the Discord, there's a poll for general interest. You can answer anything in that poll, or you can give me suggestions and I'll add it to the poll. I'm leaving that up for a week just to kind of gauge what kind of games people want to play and are interested in. We're going to be doing a Valorant stream tomorrow, and that will be fun. Nikita is really locking in hard, trying to figure out how to get these last 2 cards. Pokerist. What in the heck is a pokerist? A pokerist. What is a pokerist? Okay. Leaf and Jack both seem to think it's card. Which one of you 2 is locking in card? Either one of you can lock in. Either Leaf Man with the frying pan or Jack can hit the check mark. Okay, okay. That was the right one. This is for the win. This is for the win. That's cool. Thank you so much, Acelia, for joining. Thank you. Grabbing pizza. Oh, you're making me hungry. So Jack thinks it's memory or chair. Okay, one of you, whoever didn't lock in card, you have to lock in the next one. So I don't know if it was Leaf or Jack who picked card, but the other one has to choose to lock in your second guess if you want to. It was not chair. It was not chair. So this might be our last chance to win, Kai. This might... Oh, well, we can't win now. QWERTY, you did it. You did it. So, nostalgia. I think it's definitely memory. I agree. What do you think about the other one? What else do you think it is? Nostalgia. Okay. What else do you think it is? Back? You think, Jace, it's back? I'm gonna lock in back. Why didn't back happen? Why didn't back happen? I tried to lock in back. Oh, I'm the one who locked in nostalgia. Jace ended the turn. Am I right about that? Wait, memory. Did we? Oh, you locked in memory, which was... Wait, yeah. I tried to lock in back. How come we didn't get back? I don't know what happened there. Huh. Okay. Blue wins the game. Good game. Okay, let me see about next game. Confirm
Homer
a
is
table
dead,
reset.
BTW.
Okay,
Where
I'm
did
gonna
you get this fancy sub button.
It was back as well.
We had a
Chichi.
yeah, it was. We're still learning how to play this game as we go. I'm going to randomize the teams so long as I'm not a spy master, okay? But we're going to lock teams and we're going to randomize. Okay, I can't be spy master, so randomizing again. So I don't know who player 8 is. Hold on. I need to kick a few people who are currently disconnected. I'm sorry. The disconnected people, let's get them out so we can get a fair draw.
2 Jace.
Kick. So, okay, there we go. Let's randomize the teams now. So Jace is on one and Jack is on the other. These are the teams. Okay? Does everyone get how this works? Okay. And we're going to start game.
By pokerist, I meant person plus poker equals pokerist.
Yeah, no, I kind of figured what you meant. I hadn't taken a close look yet at what everything was. Okay.
So I don't choose the same one as you if I think that is one of the cards as well, right?
No, you do. You do. You just don't have to lock it in right away. In other words, you just hit what you think it is. Celia, the way it works is, there's a rules tab up at the top, if you're not clear, but the idea is the spy master can see a bunch of red and blue cards, and he wants his team to guess the cards that match the team color by giving a clue to the blue cards if he's on the blue team, or the red cards if he's on the red team, and then how many cards match the clue. And so
Red team, go to the Discord.
Don't go to Discord. No cheating. Do not cheat in the Discord. Please do not cheat in the Discord. The idea is it's smart, but only one word. So Jace is telling myself and Kai that there's something that is smart. And so we're going to go genius. You're about to end get. Oh no. How do we lock this in though? How do we lock it in?
Usually
tap to
operatives
confirm.
are allowed to talk.
There you go. Yes, but Jack would be in there as well, and it'd be kind of exclusionary. If you need to talk, can you just for today, can you do it in chat? Like, just do it in chat. It doesn't matter if the blue team can hear you.
Let's go random since he only chose one card.
You can ban Jack.
Who's Jack? Why would I ban Jack? Why would I ban Jack? Who is Jack? I thought Jack was,
Finish your turn.
I'm sorry? Jack is thinking. Is he not? Oh, we have to finish the turn. I'm sorry. See, we're still learning. And I admit a few shots from. That is so cool, Azalea. Drunk gaming is the best. Usually operators allowed to talk. Let's go No. We did randomize the teams. The teams are now random. So now it's Red's team, and Jack is considering the clue and the amount of guesses. Let's see here. How to set to how many words? I'm not sure, Querity. It should be on the bottom right. I think it's on the bottom right of the screen where you set the number. Like, there should be a thing that looks like a dash, like a hyphen. And I think when you click on that, you can choose a number. I think that's how that works. But to be clear, Jack is currently thinking about, like, he sees a bunch of red cards. We can't see them as operatives. Only he can see the red and blue cards right now. And he is trying to get us to pick the red cards by choosing a clue and how many cards fit that clue. And the more cards you use, the more points you can earn in a round. But it becomes riskier. So marriage. So Asalia, Nikita, and Leaf Man with the frying pan are thinking about what follows a wedding. I think anyone can lock it in. It's on the bottom. It's on the top right of the card. When you choose a card, anyone on your team can lock it in on the top right of the card. But I think only one person can lock it in at a time. And so, so the way it works is I don't know who locked in wedding. It looks like it was Leaf Man. So Nikita and Asalia, if you wanted to gamble, you could keep guessing cards. But then, you have no clues.
Yeah, I just locked us in, guys.
Awesome.
You can see
Asalia.
how many cards he selected beside the word.
How many? Yes.
I have no patience.
You have no patience. This might not be. I should probably speed it up. Do you think the Spy Masters are having too much time? Or do you think this is good? Because we could speed it up. I put it on casual, but there's also a quick. I thought 3 minutes was good. So mystical. Mystical. Could be a werewolf. Could be a mermaid. Maybe here and here. Maybe. Okay, he locked in mermaid. That was good. I like werewolf. You think it's werewolf too, Kai? If you think it's something else, Kai, let me know before I lock it in. Before I confirm werewolf. Do you think anything else is mystical?
The first one can be long, but all the ones
Oh,
after should
anyone
be
on the team.
shorter.
Though anyone on the team can lock it in. Interesting. Okay. And guessing. The first one can be long, but all the ones after should be shorter. Yes. So on the first guess, it was 5 minutes. Now it's only 3 minutes. But on the first
Nice
round,
one.
you had 5 minutes to guess. I guess they think the first round is really important.
I almost thought Potter.
Potter? Harry Potter? And there's a chance, Kai, if we would have guessed Potter, it could have just randomly been a blue card, too. That is a thing. I need some more water. This is fun. I don't know about y'all, but I'm having a blast.
Can the clue apply to multiple cards?
Yes, as a matter of fact, it has to. It has to.
It could have been a red as well.
The clue, like in the last round, in the bottom right, in the game log, you see where it says Mystical 2. That means Mystical was applying. That was a clue for 2 cards. We just, as operatives, have to guess what 2 cards it applies to. This is fun, though. We will, again, I will be on time with this. Every Wednesday, every Saturday, we'll do something like this if we have enough people. If we have enough people, we'll do something like this. We have Among Us. We have Codenames. We have Super Autopads. We've got, we could even do things like Valorant if people are really interested in doing that. It doesn't have to be that. But, we'll do something as a community where we do stuff not one-on-one and we can do community stuff at random as well. But scheduled. On time, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Wednesdays and Saturdays. And I've got, with Nikita's help, in the Discord server, I have a reminder or like a time for your local time. Like it will tell you in your local time when things are happening. Sound. Asalia, Nikita, and Leaf. What will it be? Ooh, okay. Leaf Man thinks he's marking everything he thinks might be sound. He thinks a ringing phone, a cracking whip, a drum beat, or a concert. All sound. Ooh. But this only applies to 2 clues. 2 clues. Who's going to lock it in? Anyone can lock it in on the top right of the card. On your team. Drum. Yes. So now it's... And if you see between the operatives and spy masters, there's this number. It's currently 6 for both. That means you need 6 more cards to win the game. Concert. No, but it's a neutral card. So you don't get the card, but we don't lose anything either. Is everyone clear on the rules now? I know Asalia came in late. Like it wasn't here for the first game, I mean. And but I think Asalia's got it now. She's very smart. Very, very smart. Do you stream ever anymore, Azelia? Matter of fact, I want to follow your channel. Do I follow your channel on this account? I have been spending so little time on Twitch in my off time that I'm not sure I've ever paid attention. Let me just drop you a quick follow, just in case I see you on. Hello? Why can't I follow you? Follow. There it is. There it is. Now
Is
I
it
follow
sub
Azelia.
or whip?
Pirate.
Cap
Is it
as
what?
well.
I don't stream anything, so I only did back and WoW. So the guild, of course, could say, okay. Pirate. A pirate. Port? Pirate. They're not on a submarine. What do you think, Kai? Captain. Ooh, that's a good one. Captain. A pirate captain. I think you're right. Let's lock it in. Blue. Yes, we got it. We got it. Jace is going low and slow. He's only giving one word. He's only giving one clues, and he said, that's good for me. End our turn. You do have the ability to guess more if you want, I guess. Like, you don't have to end the turn if you want to just, like if you're desperate. Let's say your opponent is ahead a few points. You need to catch up. I guess you can just randomly select as well, it looks like. This is fun, though. This... I think Nikita was the one who first suggested this, and this is a very fun game.
It's risky to guess, but can be worth it.
It looks like it, depending on how far behind you are, or ahead you are. Like, if you're way ahead and you just need, like, one more point, maybe just guess, just to finish it off, so they can't catch up with a Hail Mary play. But, no, I don't think that would be good. I don't think that would be good. Probably it's a catch-up mechanic. Probably it's like risking.
It's like coding there's dry principle, don't repeat yourself, unless it is an emergency.
Right. Okay. There's probably some meta-level gameplay.
I wish the
ops
ops could chat in-game with each other.
We could, like... I'll tell you what. If we play this again... We could set it up in Discord. We have a Discord that people can connect to and chat with. Like if we want to join voice in the future. I just hadn't thought about doing it. I'm telling you now. I'm letting you know now. On Saturday, we're playing Jackbox Party Pack. We are going to play Jackbox. I paid money for Jackbox, and it's a game that's easily to play. And so... Saturday, we'll play Jackbox Party Pack, and then we'll see how the poll on Discord goes. And then on Wednesday, we'll find out how well the poll does and what people want to play after that. And then we'll go from there. Leaf and Azelia versus? I'm sorry? Okay, Jack is thinking really hard about the clue. Jack did really well with sound. He got marriage in one.
Became a dog.
Jack, are you still around?
Time's running out.
Well, hopefully it's because he's coming up with something good. What is happening with my game log? Hello? Why are you up here? Underwater! One. Underwater. I don't know how to make this go down. Please, game log. Please. Okay, I can't fix that. This thing is stuck. It's stuck.
We didn't guess sound.
Blue team's turn. So Leaf bet underwater, and he went random with beat. So Jace is working on the clue now. So we had
Leaf what?
Leaf was gambling. Leaf decided to gamble. He said, I want to see if I can get further ahead. This is annoying.
Free point, thanks.
We'll just move it back and forth, I guess. Concert. Concert is the clue. And it's only one. Stadium. Ooh, I like that.
I
like
clicked
that.
beat for sound.
Oh, right. I forgot. You can go like in the earlier one, right? It was a drum, but you only got one of those. That clue is still valid. In other words, like what Leaf Man with a Frying Pan was thinking was we didn't finish sound earlier. We're still missing one. I think it was I think he thought it was beat. So he chose beat thinking sound was the clue. Beat was the answer for the clue sound.
Do I gamble?
I wouldn't, but if you want to. I don't mind. I'm just going to move this back and forth because I can't figure out a way to move this to a better place. This is stuck. So it's just going to have to be in the way for a little bit longer. Oh, I think I know this song. This is Leaf Man with a Frying Pan. This just came on
Now we are
random.
ahead. Don't want to lose the lead here.
This is Leaf Man with a Frying Pan's original song. He's currently playing the game with us. He made this song himself. It's an original work. Are you ahead? No, you were behind. Oh, we're ahead. Yes. That's a good point. Kai, I forgot you were on my team. Yes, you are right. So the current score stands at 3-5. They're going to need to catch up. So Jack may need to think of a clue that's a little bit bigger than one clue.
I am the dog.
You are the dog. Please tell me this isn't going to... Hold on, one sec. There's no way for me to do this, is there? Man, I hate Chromium so much. What if I open this? And then hit this? Please? Nope, it changes it. What if I... There we go.
Maybe spies should have a minute max?
Yeah, we'll change it. We'll change it next round. Next round, because we've got time for another round. We have 100% of the time for another round, and so we'll shuffle the teams around, and then we'll make it the spy masters have just a minute less on the clock. Okay, the guess is what was chosen. This game log is killing me. The guess is the clue is sweating. Ooh, sweating. Yes, it is sumo. It is sumos that sweat, and then they are smelly. Jack has got it locked in. My goodness. So now it's tied 3-3, but we get to go first. Let's go. You can continue to guess if you want, or you can end the turn now. It's up to y'all. Up to y'all.
Phone is closer. To sound.
Sure. Nope. Also wrong. But you didn't give us a point in the process. You did not give us a point for our process. Now, Jace, we're 3 points away. What is our clue? There's not as many guesses anymore. You would think that would make it easier.
We'll leave a whip for next time.
You have Nikita. I know Nikita's the one who said that. Nikita is with the big brain thinking about what sound is still. He thought of a good one. Ooh, Qwerty already planning his next move. Already thinking about the next move. Very cool.
Yeah, forget about giving the hint for whip if that's it, and just
Roll.
give us connecting the other two if you can.
Roll. What rolls? Not a key. Not a patient. You think dice? Yes, it is dice. Okay. I'm going to end the turn. If you want to keep guessing, certainly can. But okay. And it's their turn. Now it's 2-3. We got the lead. We can finish it on the next one. Jace, if you come up with an amazing 2-point or a 2 clue on the next one, we have a chance to win. But the red team might come up with a 3 clue right now. The red team may end it here if he can think of an amazing guess. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay. All right. Acelia's thinking. She's thinking with that big brain. She's thinking with that big brain. Give us a clue. He's thinking.
Sound could be key though. One word or proper noun for hint.
We're gonna play one more game after this for sure. That might take us to the end of raid time or stream time, but we're gonna speed up so the spy masters have a little less time to think on the next round.
Gamble is bad, but I know a gambling strategy. Look for a word that is hardest to connect, and that word most likely will be either blue or red.
It could also be a neutral card, and even if it is a red or blue, it might be not your team's. It might be red when you're blue or blue when you're red. Then the letter of the first word of another one. Give us a clue. Then the letter. I think it's only one word clues. Am I wrong? Or SoundCloud. Sound could be key though. Could be. Larso, hello. Just found this game. Right? I think it looks fun too. We've played it once before, but we're now doing Larso on Wednesdays and Saturdays during this hour, the hour we're currently in.
All words are easy to connect.
It is always going to be community game time. We're going to try to put community games together every Wednesday, every Saturday, right in this hour.
I think Jace was fine doing one hint because whip may be wrong for red.
It might be. You're lucky it wasn't blue, or you're lucky it wasn't a blue one, or else this would probably be over. But you can make it one word. Okay. Acelia's already coming up with a metagame. She's like thinking, how can I hack this game? She's that person who plays Among Us and just says, I'm not doing my tasks. The tasks never get completed anyway. I'm going to find a buddy and I'm going to follow them around the spaceship and watch them like a hawk. And it's like, she's metagaming. She's like, no. I'm not going to wait for something to happen. I'm going to take this into my own hands and figure it out myself.
Time.
Hurt. Jack's been using his time. He's got the time he's using, and he's using his time well. Because, okay, whip. Ooh, interesting. And patient. Who's locking it in? Who's locking one of those two in? I know someone is. You need 3 points. So is it whip? What is that?
Really?
What is that? What? Why?
That's cringe.
What is this card? Why is this card? Why is it this card? What is that card? I've never seen this card before.
Black is insta-lose.
Why? Oh, I didn't know there was an insta-lose card. The assassin, the black card. If contacted, your team instantly loses. Okay, I didn't know that. Does everyone get that now? Okay, no problem. You're good. Let's play one more. Let's play another game. If you need to leave, no problem. If you would like to join, let me give you the room code. I will give anyone who would like to join 60 seconds. In the meantime, I'm going to switch.
What was sound supposed to be?
I know the game now. Smiley face.
So, yeah.
I don't know what word. I could have been for key and dress.
Key and dress. You could have done... well, you didn't have to do them both at once, but you could have done wedding or dance or something. I don't know. You can go wherever you want, but I'm gonna randomize you. It is going to be randomized. Jace is something. Jace is him. Jace, is that you? Are you on 2 accounts right now? Did you join on 2 different ones? Who is Jace is him? Okay. Anyone, last chance to join. Last chance to join. It is sound was smell? Oh, so he was going with senses, like sight, sound, taste, touch. That's what got it. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna lock the teams, and I'm gonna randomize. We have two. Okay, randomized teams. Who is player 3? Player 3, are you good being?
Hold up.
Hold up. Okay. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Who is player 3? I know who Jace is.
Same question, LOL.
Same question? I don't know who Jace is him and Jace are. Are you the same person? Can we please only join on one? Because it can
Kick
really...
out those other Jace that kicked me out, and I joined as them I am a join as Jace loves lime.
Okay, that works. I'll kick the other 2 out. Kick. Kick. Who's player 3? Does anyone know who player 3 is?
Kick all D's.
I want a spy master? Okay, we'll make sure you're a spy master. Does anybody else want to volunteer a spy master? Does anybody else want to, anyone? I'll probably, no, you're fine, you're fine. So who else would like to be spy master? We can, I will, let me lock the teams. If you volunteer to be spy master, I'll make sure you get spy master. Yeah, yeah.
Who's Jack?
Jack is QWERTY. I'm fair. Jack is QWERTY. I did, but someone asked specifically to be spy master. So I'm now gonna lock the teams. I'm gonna randomize, lock, and I'm gonna make sure Acelia is spy master on this team. And how do I? Oh, sign roll. Red spy master. Jack. Red operative. Why can't I? Hello.
Random again.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so Nikita and Acelia. You're gonna have to move a little bit faster here. Does anybody else want to be spy master? Last chance. Last chance to call spy master. Otherwise, we're gonna send it. No, you're fine, Acelia. So Leaf Man with the frying pan. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll until. Let me see if I can do this like this. I want Leaf Man and Acelia. Can I do it this way, or is it? Nope.
Im a spy master.
Hold on. You were already spy master, and 2 people have asked. Let me just see if I can get this way. I'm gonna give it just a couple more, and if I can't, no, it just doesn't want to. Oh, there it was. There it was. Darn it.
I don't want to be spy-lo.
I had it. I had it. Okay, how do I get Acelia onto the blue team? Acelia, blue spy master, blue operative. Why can't I think I have to do it random. I need Acelia and Leaf. Acelia and Leaf. Acelia and Leaf. This will just take a second, I promise. I promise. Come on. There it is. All right, starting game. Starting game. This is the game. The teams are locked and we're loaded and ready to go. We got the blue team, which is myself, Jace, and Leaf Man with a frying pan. Acelia holding down the red team as the spy master with Nikita, Kai, and QWERTY on the red team as the operatives. This is for all the marbles. Red, we gotta win. They want to win. Red wants to win. I need to come up with a prize for people who win in these things. Like, that would be fun. Ads will be coming in 3 minutes. That's okay. You know why? It's
Lock
not
in.
You don't need to see me. You don't need to hear me for 3 minutes because we're in a game. We're in a game. Just about everyone who's here. Thank you, everyone who's participating, by the way. It means a lot to me. I'm still a small streamer. Just been a little over 2 months. I'm doing some giveaways. I think we're gonna do a giveaway every month, at least next month. Leaf Man with the frying pan says a diamond. A diamond. Okay. So, A diamond. Diamond slipper? No, that was a crystal. Crystal slipper. Glass, sorry. Diamond.
Your favorite and collaborator is good. I have a tier 2 sub and 2 tier 1 subs.
Your favorite streamer collaborator is good. I have a tier. That's awesome. Great job, Reki. Reckless Reki. Everyone is a streamer on
Do you watch the horse race that happens in Kentucky?
I think it's Diamond, Dust, and Scratch. What do you think, Jace? What do you think it is? Okay, you agree with Scratch. Let's confirm. Okay, what do you think the second clue is? I think it's Dust. Do you see something better than Dust? Diamond, Dust is what I'm thinking. Do you see something else that might match it better? Okay, you think so too? Let's do... No, it wasn't. But that's okay. We didn't give the red team anything. We gave the red team nothing, though. Okay. We do have song requests open as well. To anybody who would like to listen to a song, this is your last chance because we're gonna finish this game, and that's gonna be the end of stream for today. I have some family in town, and I'm gonna be doing some cooking, and we're gonna make some good food, and I hope everyone is having a lovely Wednesday. I really do. Acelia, we gotta link back up and play some games at some point, like just off stream. Cold. Diamond. What was diamond, I wonder? Maybe a diamond watch? Maybe a diamond... Diamond... Okay, Ice Age. Ice Ages are certainly cold. You got one more if they want to, or you could end your turn. It's up to y'all. Diamond. Trying to think what we missed with diamond. Not sure. Mint is cold, sure. What else is cold? These hands is cold. Jumper is used during the cold. It is mint. You got mint. I guess it's always possible that it could be the wrong, like that's not the one he meant, but it still works, right? You'll just never know. So Leaf Man with a frying pan now has 90 seconds. See, we essentially cut it in half. The guest time. You're right, but you need see. Not everyone, Acelia, can think like you and I. Not all of us are as mind melded when it comes to these things. What was this one? Dust. It was not Diamond Dust. It's Diamond something though. Diamond Castle, Diamond Tiger, Diamond Crash, Diamond something. I'll keep it in mind. Well, we have to keep Diamond in mind on the blue team. 4 accessories. Ooh. Well, let's see. Definitely a watch. Definitely a tie, right? Accessory. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. What do you think? Comb and slipper? Let's do the watch and tie first though. Right? Definitely watch. Definitely tie, right? Okay. So, what do you think? Does comb and slipper make sense? Lead is not an accessory. Neither is jumper. Well, a jumper suit, but no, that's still not an accessory. Forest, ham, Mars, castle, tiger, crash, shell. No, not shell. Circle, chocolate vacuum. Comb or slipper? Okay. Jace also thinks comb, so we'll go comb. What do you think about slipper? Is slipper an accessory? Should we go slipper? We got 5 seconds. Should we go slipper?
Leaf cooked, not gonna lie.
Let's go slipper. Oh, it wasn't slipper, though. That's all right. That's a +2 for us. That caught us up quite a bit. Yeah, what else was an accessory? What else was a shell? I bet it was shell. A diamond, it might be diamond shell, too. Ooh, I bet it's shell. I bet shell is the one we missed. I bet shell was both a diamond and an accessory, now that I'm thinking about it. What else could it be? It's gotta be shell. So shell, ham, Mars, forest, plastic, jumper, curry, bride, or lead. Yeah, Leaf, that was a good one, though. I think at least we did watch, tie, and comb first. At least we did watch, tie, and comb first. Okay. It's probably shell. It's gotta have been shell. You put shells in your hair, your shells on your lapel. And it could be a diamond shell, like a hard diamond shell. Interesting. Azalea's thinking. Big brain. She's got 30 seconds. She's like, I got this. I know exactly what will get Nikita, Kai, and QWERTY exactly what they need. CR. That seems a little cheap. Can you do that? Is that okay with the rules? Is that okay? Let me check the rules. Giving clues. When did I find a one-word clue and a number that tells... Not to hint, not react, not give clues. Hey, Azalea, look, what does it say? Not give clues based on spelling, letters, or card position.
Spelling.
No clue. It's fine. We're learning. It's fine. She's metagaming. It's okay. We'll definitely be playing this some more. Maybe on Saturday we'll start with this early, and then we'll move over in the last hour to Jackbox, because 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Saturday we're playing Jackbox. We're playing this. I had to send my mom some money. Can you put the link in? Sure. Okay, it's blue team's turn. We are a little bit behind now.
When stream ends, would y'all continue playing?
You can if you want. I have to go. I have family in town, and I'm cooking dinner tonight. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I do apologize. If it's any consolation, tomorrow I'll probably be streaming at night. I'll be doing a bonus stream tomorrow night. So 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, and I'll probably go online 8 p.m. to midnight tomorrow. Definitely 2 to 6. And I'll confirm when we come online. Oh, yeah. Also the NBA game. No one reminded me. Who is playing the NHL game tonight? It is the Carolina Hurricanes versus the Montreal Canadiens. Let me set that up. Please tell me that didn't mess anything up. It did not. Still waiting for Leaf Man.
What
with Frying
time
Pan
over
Clue.
there?
Tomorrow Valorant. It will be can you be here at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time? That will be 11 p.m. your time. Or no, that would be 3 a.m. your time, isn't it? You're 12 hours difference, right? 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Valorant tomorrow. Pretty much all day Valorant tomorrow. Wild Hogs. I don't get that one. Wild Hogs? I'm not sure about Wild Hogs. Ham? Minotaur? You like Minotaur? I don't get Minotaur.
Minotaur, LOL.
Could be Tiger. Well, we're out of time. Let's just do Ham. And I'm going to guess Shell because we're just out of time. No. And that's game. Okay. Good game. That was really fun. I'm not sure what Wild Hogs was. Leaf Man with a frying pan.
GG.
If you would like to share what that is, I would like to hear
we
it,
are
but
below
either way.
430.
I'm sorry, what was that? One more, we are below 430.
This isn't chess.
No, this isn't chess, Suzuya. We just finished community game night. We were playing Codenames. We had just finished out. I guess I don't need to change scenes. I can leave that up, right? Wow, that looks terrible. What? There we go.
Forest and Ham.
We just finished playing
Diamond was for
Codenames.
watch.
Thank you,
The other
everyone.
accessory was vacuum.
Forest and Ham. Diamond was for watch. Ah, see, I thought it might have been. The other accessory was vacuum. A vacuum accessory. Cool. What else to do for bride, plastic, and curry? You don't have to get them all at once. Like you can just do bride and plastic or curry.
Guys, let's continue playing Codenames. Go to Discord.
You do have a Discord. You have it linked. If you would like to play together, that's fine. I have to go. I've got plans for tonight. I've been online for 4 hours. Thank you so much for everyone who participated. I have where I'm going to send everyone somewhere. I don't know where yet. Before I go, I forgot. Before you go, before anyone goes anywhere, if you like channel point predictions, I am going to throw up a channel point prediction real quick. We've been doing professional sports every day. And so I'm going to leave this up for until I come back online tomorrow. And it is who will win NHL tonight? Will it be the Canadian? Who is it? Will it be the Montreal Canadiens or the Carolina Hurricanes or will it be take my points, please? Oh, this is... Wait a minute. Oh. So, yeah, I'll leave this up for 5 minutes. Since anybody who's going to participate later. So I'm going to stay online for 5 minutes. For 5 minutes. We have a Discord server if you guys want to keep playing. There is a poll up. If you want to gamble your channel points, I will leave that poll up for 5 minutes, and then I am leaving. I am going to take off for the day. While we're doing that, let me remind everyone we have a giveaway. Giveaway is happening. $25 Steam gift card given away on Sunday. You do not need to be present to win. You'll have a week to claim. No purchase necessary. You do not need to sign up for anything. It's just a couple chat commands. Suzuya, I really appreciate you dropping by. I really do. We are done for chess today. We are done with stream today. I don't want to hear nothing from CR. That's fair. But Acelia's new to the game. I was new to the game. as well. Larso 310. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We do have a channel point prediction if you want to join it. Anyone at all. If you want to bet on the Carolina Hurricanes or the Montreal Canadiens, now is your time. We will leave that up for 5 minutes. If we don't have enough people, that's fine as well. But every day, I meant to do it earlier. I do apologize. I meant to do it earlier, but we're doing as many channel point redeems as possible. Domination in the poll right now. Yeah, currently it is. And if everyone votes for the same thing, but they didn't. We now have 850 for the Montreal Canadiens, and we have 54% for the Carolina Hurricanes. So we now have a valid prediction. I will let everyone know when I come on stream tomorrow, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, what it is. Acelius, thank you so much for stopping by and playing. Thank you, everyone who participated in Community Game Night. Now was the first one. It was the very first one. More to come. Wednesdays, Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. We've got a Valorant stream tomorrow. We're going to start with chess and then switch over to Valorant because there's a kick bounty. I'm going to be playing Valorant for the very first time ever. I'm going to be joined with Kai. Anybody else who wants to play Valorant tomorrow, stop by. We'll be looking to pair up after the first hour. So 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll be looking to get the squad together for some Valorant, and we'll be playing Valorant tomorrow. If you're here just for chess content, I completely understand. We will be playing a lot of chess. We play a lot of chess, and I'm doing an evening stream tomorrow, most likely, and we'll play chess all evening as well. When I get a good PC, I will do some good games. That's cool. Yeah, Reki is currently streaming off a laptop. He's a cool streamer. Check him out. Check out his channel if you are interested in doing that. I am going to look for a raid to send all you beautiful people to. I want to get better at raiding people, and so we're going to try to do that as well. Let me see if there's anyone in Codenames. Let's just see if there's anybody playing Codenames right now. Are there any Codename players? No one's in the Codenames category right now? No one? No one is playing Codenames? My goodness. No one is currently playing Codenames. What a shame that is. I will send... If anybody has a particular person they would like to be sent to, I can send you wherever. I'm going to send us here otherwise. Let's go
Go
here.
to Discord to play Codenames.
If anybody wants to play Codenames, continue. Bye, Acelia. Thank you so much for stopping by. No pressure. I don't want to hear anyone pressuring anyone into playing anything they don't like. But as the community grows, maybe it'll be easier to play off stream. Maybe if you want to make friends, if you want to play off stream, if you want to continue things, that's cool. But I will be back online 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. We're closing up with our day with a prediction. It looks like I can't tell how much time that has left. Has a little bit of time left. I wish it would show how much time it actually has left. You can bet your limes on the current poll. Can I predict here? Predict. Can I go here? Can I go here? Take my points. I can't vote in my own poll. I was hoping I could sweeten the pot by betting take my points, please. But it doesn't work. It does not work at all. At all. Papa. Let's see here. Raid. Colin 810 underscore. Let's see. Good night, everyone. Go to Discord to play Conan. Yeah, why am I the only one going for Montreal? I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing about NHL. I know nothing at all about NHL. If anybody would like, we're doing a 24-hour stream next month. I'm currently brainstorming ideas for it. If you have any idea for a 24-hour stream that you would like to see me play, I've got some ideas. I think I already know what I'm doing, but we can adjust things. If you have any game you would like to see, maybe there's a game coming out next month that you would like to see me play. I don't know, but the prediction is locked in. I'm going to send everyone off to Colin 810. Please be nice. Did that work out?
DeepSeek Montreal Canadiens. As the underdogs at plus 124 to plus 125. Their implied probability to win in regulation sits around 40% to 42%. It is worth noting that some prediction models favor the Hurricanes even more heavily, especially when factoring in their dominant overtime record this postseason.
Okay. How do I... Colin 8... There it is. Start raid. Okay, everyone, we are raiding. Have a great day. Have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow. Anyone, thank you for stopping by. Suzuya, thank you for stopping by. Nikita, Leaf, Azalea, everyone. Bye. Bye. Oh, it's, I say all that and it's still going. It looks like the raid is starting in 1 minute and 10 seconds. No, it's not. I'm just going to hit the raid now button.